फ्रेंड्स, आई वेलकम यू ऑल वंस अगेन टू दिस चैनल प्रभावी कंपटीशन अब। एंड इस वीडियो में हम लोग बायोलॉजी का करीब 1400 प्लस 1480 प्लस इनफैक्ट क्वेश्चंस देखेंगे। 3.5 या 4 घंटे के आस 3.5 घंटे के आसपास मान लो ये वीडियो होगा। और बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट ये कंप्लीट 1480 क्वेश्चन है, बिकॉज ये सब ऐसे क्वेश्चन है जो एग्ज़ाम में आए। और बिलीव मी, मैंने जितने पेपर देखे हैं, चाहे वो किसी चीज़ का भी हो, चाहे बीपीएससी का हो या फिर किसी और जहाँ पे किसी और स्टेट के पब्लिक सर्विस कमीशन का, इन्हीं से सवाल मिला जुला रहता है, बिल्कुल यही से उठता है, एक भी आउट इससे नहीं जाता है। तो क्यों नहीं हम लोग शॉर्टेस्ट मेथड ढूंढे? क्यों हम इतना पीछे पड़े कि भैया मुझे तो एकदम घुस के पढ़ना है, ये देखना है, वो देखना है। ठीक है, पढ़ो, बट मार्क्स कहाँ से मिलेगा? दैट यू हैव टू कंसिडर। मार्क्स यू आर गोइंग टू गेट फ्रॉम दिस ओनली, एंड वो भी तभी जब आप इसको 1, 2 बार 3 बार देखोगे तब। एक बार से शायद काम ना चले, 2 या 3 बार देखोगे तो डेफिनेटली आपका काम हो जाएगा। अब सोचो, आप एक बुक उठा के बैठे हो, 15 दिन पढ़ रहे हो, भूल जा रहे हो पीछे से, उससे बेटर है आप पढ़ो उसको। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूँ कि नहीं पढ़ना है, आपको पढ़ना है, बट ऑब्जेक्टिव मैक्सिमम आपको देखना है। ऑब्जेक्टिव, आप एसएससी की तैयारी कर रहे हो, रेलवे की तैयारी कर रहे हो, जहाँ 1 लाइनर आता है, आप रट के जाओ ना यार, देख के जाओ। माइंड का कुछ सेटअप होता है, ये भी कंप्यूटर जैसा होता है, इसमें प्रोग्रामिंग डालोगे तो आपको डेफिनेटली आउटपुट मिलेगा। आप ऐसा प्रोग्राम करो कि आप इसको देख के जाओ, देख के जाओगे तो उस समय 100% क्लिक करती है चीज़ एग्ज़ाम में। चलिए, बहुत शायद मैंने भाषण दे दिया। स्टार्ट करते हैं सेशन को, एक एक करके क्वेश्चन को देखेंगे। चैनल पर नहीं तो जरूर सब्सक्राइब कीजिएगा, बेल आइकन को भी प्रेस कीजिएगा। पहला क्वेश्चन देखिए, पेनिसिलिन इज एक्सट्रैक्टेड फ्रॉम। कहाँ से एक्सट्रैक्ट किया जाता है? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका फंगस। आंसर हो जाएगा फंगस। विच इज़ द इफेक्ट ऑफ एंटीजन इन इल पर्सन। एंटीजन का क्या इफेक्ट होता है इल पर्सन में? सो एंटीजन जो है, इट इंक्रीजेज द प्रोडक्शन ऑफ एंटीबॉडीज इन इल पर्सन। विच अमंग द फॉलोइंग हेल्प्स इन सर्कुलेशन ऑफ ब्लड। ब्लड के सर्कुलेशन में हेल्प करता है लिम्फोसाइट्स। लिम्फोसाइट्स। विच अमंग द फॉलोइंग इज विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग एलिमेंट्स इंक्रीजेज द एब्जॉर्प्शन ऑफ वाटर एंड कैल्शियम इन प्लांट। आंसर हो जाएगा इसका बोरोन। बोरोन इज द राइट आंसर। विच वुड विल बिकम यूजलेस सून आफ्टर एक्सपोजिंग इन ओपन एयर। आंसर हो जाएगा इसका वेट वुड। वेट वुड। विच अमंग द फॉलोइंग इज ए लार्ज स्पेक्ट्रम एंटीबायोटिक। आंसर हो जाएगा इसका एम्पीसिलिन। एम्पीसिलिन। आवर बोन्स एंड टीथ आर जनरली मेड ऑफ। आंसर हो जाएगा 7th का ट्राई कैल्शियम फॉस्फेट। एंगोरा वुल इज एक्सट्रैक्टेड फ्रॉम। आंसर हो जाएगा इसका इट इज़ फ्रॉम रैबिट। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग डिजीज अफेक्ट वुमेन ईजिली दैन दैट ऑफ मेन। आंसर हो जाएगा हार्ट अटैक। पिट्यूटरी ग्लैंड इज लोकेटेड इन। पिट्यूटरी ग्लैंड इज लोकेटेड इन ब्रेन। वॉट इज द लिमिट ऑफ mg oblique dl of blood sugar in normal person at the time of fast। आंसर हो जाएगा 11 का 3, 70 से 100। द क्रॉस सेक्शन ऑफ ए स्टेम ऑफ ए ट्री हैज़ 50 रिंग्स। व्हाट इज द एज ऑफ द ट्री? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका 450 ईयर्स। ओनियन इज मॉडिफाइड फॉर्म ऑफ। ओनियन जो है वो एक मॉडिफाइड फॉर्म है स्टेम का। स्टेम का। द पॉलिनेशन ऑफ मेज टेक्स प्लेस बाई। आंसर हो जाएगा इसका पॉलिनेशन बाई एयर। Pollination by air. Why radiologists do not take direct X-ray photographs of intestine? 15 का आंसर हो जाएगा because X-ray are not able to capture clear picture. Exobiology deals with the study of। आंसर हो जाएगा exobiology जो है life in other planets and space हो जाएगा इसका आंसर। Animals do not have enzyme system which enable them to make use of energy from। आंसर होगा इसका फैट। फैट इसका आंसर होगा। ए क्लोन इज ए कॉलोनी ऑफ। क्लोन किसकी कॉलोनी है? आंसर हो जाएगा सेल्स हैविंग सिमिलर जेनेटिक कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन। द pollen grains ऑफ फ्लावर pollinated by insects are, आंसर हो जाएगा रफ एंड स्टिकी, रफ एंड स्टिकी. Which one of the following substance is used for preservative of food grains? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका सोडियम बेंजोएट. द डिजीज कॉज्ड बाई एस्बेस्टस इज, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका इम्फीसेमा, इम्फीसेमा. इन द ईयर कलर विजन इज, इन द आई सॉरी, कलर विजन इज इफेक्टेड बाई प्रेजेंस ऑफ, आंसर हो जाएगा कोन्स. Which of the following is not one of the important step in processing tea leaves? आंसर हो जाएगा फर्मेंटिंग. रोलिंग होता है, ड्राइंग होता है, विदरिंग होता है. डिहाइड्रेशन इन ह्यूमन बॉडी इज कॉज ड्यू टू द लॉस ऑफ, आंसर हो जाएगा 24 का आंसर हो जाएगा वाटर. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज लार्जेस्ट लिविंग बर्ड, आंसर हो जाएगा ऑस्ट्रिच. इन द केस ऑफ टेस्ट ट्यूब बेबीज क्या होता है? एम्ब्रियो इज प्लेस्ड इन यूटरस आफ्टर 2 months. द एज ऑफ ट्री इज डिटरमाइंड बाई, आंसर हो जाएगा ग्रोथ रिंग्स, आंसर हो जाएगा 27 का ग्रोथ रिंग्स. किडनी डिजीज इन मेन इज कॉज्ड बाई द पॉल्यूटेंट, आंसर हो जाएगा कैडमियम. फ्रूट ऑफ दिस प्लांट आर फाउंड अंडरग्राउंड, आंसर हो जाएगा ग्राउंड नट. ए रेयर एंड इंडेंजर्ड एनिमल इन साइलेंट वैलीज, लायन टेल्ड मकाउ. क्वांटिटी ऑफ फ्रेश एयर रिक्वायर्ड फॉर मैन इज, आंसर हो जाएगा 1000 cubic feet ऑफ एयर फॉर एवरी 20 minutes. रेस्प्रीन रीसरपाइन इज यूज टू, आंसर हो जाएगा रिड्यूस हाई ब्लड प्रेशर. एलिजा टेस्ट इज एम्प्लॉयड टू डायग्नोज, आंसर हो जाएगा ट्यूबरकुलोसिस बैक्टीरियम, ट्यूबरकुलोसिस बैक्टीरियम. वाई एक्सेसिव हीटिंग एंड रिपीटेड यूज ऑफ कुकिंग ऑयल इज मोस्ट अनडिजायरेबल? Because carcinogenic substances like benzypirene are produced, जो कि कैंसर पैदा कर सकते हैं. Which one of the following is a female sex hormone? आंसर हो जाएगा एस्ट्रोजेन. Clove, the commonly used spice, is obtained from, आंसर हो जाएगा flower bud. Laborers who do hard manual labor develop thick skin on their palm and soles due to, आंसर क्या हो जाएगा इसका? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका ड्यू टू थिक एपिडर्मिस, थिक डर्मिस, थिक सब्सटेनियस टिश्यू. करेक्ट आंसर हो जाएगा ऑल. 37 का हो जाएगा ऑल. मैक्सिमम फोटोसिंथेसिस एक्टिविटी ऑकर्स इन, आंसर हो जाएगा 38 का ब्लू एंड रेड रीजन ऑफ लाइट. एड्स वायरस हैज़, आंसर हो जाएगा सिंगल स्ट्रैंडेड RNA. ए ब्रेथ टेस्ट यूज्ड बाय ट्रैफिक पुलिस टू चेक ड्रंकन ड्राइविंग यूजेस क्या यूज़ करता है? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका पोटेशियम डाइक्रोमेट सल्फ्यूरिक एसिड. एंग्लो न्यूबियन इज ब्रीड ऑफ, आंसर हो जाएगा गोट. व्हाट काइंड ऑफ सॉयल इज ट्रीटेड विथ जिप्सम टू मेक इट सुटेबल फॉर क्रॉपिंग? आंसर हो जाएगा अल्कलाइन. टाइफाइड फीवर इज कॉज्ड बाई, आंसर हो जाएगा बैक्टीरिया. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग ब्लड ग्रुप इज ए यूनिवर्सल रिसिपिएंट? आंसर हो जाएगा AB. रॉड शेप्ड बैक्टीरिया इज कॉल्ड, आंसर हो जाएगा 45 का बैसिलस. द एनिमल विच हैज़ बिकम एक्सटिंक्ट रिसेंटली इन इंडिया हैपन्स टू बी चीता. ऑल द प्रोजेनी obtained from a single plant by vegetative propagation are called clones. What is a sponge? An animal. Which of the following blood group may be present in children of the couple having blood group A and B respectively? 49 का हो जाएगा. ए बी, ए हो सकता है, बी भी हो सकता है, ए बी भी हो सकता है, ओ भी हो सकता है. Which of the following disease is caused by virus? Polymyelitis. Which of the following is known as a vitamin B1? Vitamin B1, answer is thiamine. Which of the following is true? DNA is the genetic material is in most of the organism. Pathogenic bacteria secrete. They secrete antigens. Where is the Botanical Survey of India headquartered? Kolkata. Who among the following was awarded Nobel Prize for path-breaking contributions to develop treatment against Parkinson's disease? Arvid Carlson. Arvid Carlson. Which of the following food item is rich in iron? Apple. Who discovered cholera germ? Robert Koch. Sweetex used by diabetic patient has energy content of 0 calories. The element which is the most abundant in human body? Oxygen. Oxygen liberated during photosynthesis is coming from water. Which of the following is not included in the technology mission? Vegetables. Who discovered sex hormone? Eugen Steinach. Eugen Steinach. Fermentation is a process of decomposition of an organic compound by enzymes. What are the basic units from which human spare parts can be created? Stem cells. Adherent mucoid, alkaline substance covering the inner lining of stomach is to prevent the action of pepsin of mucosa. The area of the human tongue sensitive to bitterness is restricted to posterior part. Amniocentesis is a method for determination of fetal health condition. During photosynthesis, the liberated gas is oxygen. Which of the following blood cells is compulsory for blood coagulation? Platelets. Which was the first antibiotic? Penicillin. वायरस में क्या होता है? 71 answer is protein and lipid. By which the sex of a child is determined before birth? Sperm of father. What may be cause of malfunctioning of thyroid gland? Iodine deficiency. The element which is the most abundant in human body? Oxygen. Night blindness results from deficiency of vitamin A. How many feet has a crab got? 8. Which one of the following is found only in women? Ovary. Which one of the following is not a function of kidney? Production of antibodies. Water in plants is transported by xylem. Xylem. Where are eucalyptus tree found in abundance? Nilgiri Hills. Which of the following hormone is released in excess quantity during excitement? Estrogen. Estrogen. Clove, the commonly used spice, is obtained from flower bud. What are the blood corpuscles that help in build up resistance against disease? Leukocytes. Leukocytes. Which is the gland that holds the body thermostat? Hypothalamus. What is the chromosome number in human ovum? 46. Hashish is obtained from a plant. From which part of the plant it is obtained? Exudent from leaves and female inflorescence. Which organ of body never rests? Liver. Heart, sorry. Liver also rests. Heart does not rest. In which part of eye lies the pigment that decide the color of eye of a person? Iris. Which organ of a body never rests? Heart. The presence of what distinguishes a plant cell from an animal cell? Cell wall. सेल वॉल एक्चुअली होता है ओनली एनिमल्स में एंड क्लोरोप्लास्ट. आंसर इज क्लोरोप्लास्ट. दिया हुआ है क्लोरोप्लास्ट बट सेल वॉल भी ओनली प्लांट में ही होता है. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट फॉर ग्रोथ ऑफ चिल्ड्रेन अप टू एज ऑफ 14? प्रोटीन्स. Which of the following is not required for seed germination? Sunlight. The branch of agriculture which deals with the feeding, shelter, health and breeding of a domestic animal is called veterinary science. Edward Jenner is associated with. He is associated with smallpox. A plant with compound leaves is coconut. The scientist who explained about blood circulation for the first time was answer is William Harvey. Which one of the following is not a digestive enzyme? Insulin. The theory of evolution was put forward by Charles Darwin. In a human body, the longest bone is in the thigh. Hay fever is a sign of allergy. Which of the following food crops has maximum content of protein? Soya bean. Where did the new form of pneumonia SARS start? China. The total number of vertebrae in human being is 33. On the average, what percentage of human body has element of oxygen? 65. BCG vaccination is to be given to a newborn child within 48 hours. The hybrid between horse and donkey is called mule. Glaucoma is a disease. Glaucoma is a disease of. ग्लूकोमा होता है आँखों में, eyes. The chemical used for destroying fungi in water tanks is copper sulfate. Human kidney disorder is caused by pollution of cadmium. Dehydration in human body is caused due to the deficiency of water. Who among the following analyzed DNA for the first time? Watson and Crick. Which among the following bears the smallest living cell? Smallest living cell is, answer shall be bacterium. Yawning occurs due to excess concentration of CO2 in blood. Which among the following living being has a respiratory organ but does not have brain? Starfish. Which vitamin helps in blood coagulation? Vitamin K. A substance that stimulates the production of antibodies when introduced into a living organism is known as antigen. Darwin finches refers to a group of birds. The tissue in man where no cell division occurs after birth is nervous. The source of oxygen generated during photosynthesis is water. Which one of the following elements is associated with teeth disorder? Fluorine. Which one of the following is an abnormal constituent of urine? Ketone bodies. Which one of the following cells produces antibodies? Lymphocytes. The vitamin which helps in clotting of blood is vitamin K. At very high altitude, the red blood corpuscles in human body will increase in size. A test tube body means fertilization in vitro and then transplantation in uterus. The metal present in insulin is zinc. Roundworm is a human parasite found in large intestine. Which of the following is a rich source of vitamin B12? Milk. What is the number of chromosomes in normal human body cell? 46. Xerophthalmia is a deficiency disorder caused by lack of, answer is 1, vitamin A. Out of the following glands, which is referred to as master gland? Pituitary gland. What is an antibiotic? Antibiotic is basically a synthetic compound inhibiting the growth of bacteria. Carbohydrate is stored in the body as, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका ग्लाइकोजन. Which was the first enzyme isolated in pure crystalline form? आंसर इसका आंसर कैटालेज होना चाहिए, बट आप एक बार सर्च करना। प्रोसेस ऑफ डाइजेशन इज हेल्प्ड बाई, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका एंजाइम। विच इज़ द ऑर्गन दैट एक्सक्रीट्स वाटर, फैट एंड वेरियस कैटाबोलिक वेस्ट, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका किडनी। किडनी हो जाएगा। ईईजी इज यूज टू डिटेक्ट द फंक्शनिंग ऑफ, आंसर हो जाएगा हार्ट। एक्चुअली ईसीजी होना चाहिए। लॉक्ड जॉ डिसऑर्डर इज द अदर नेम ऑफ डिजीज, टिटेनस। Excretory products of mammalian embryo are eliminated out by placenta. In male sharks, claspers are found attached to pelvic fin. What part of eye gets inflamed and becomes pink when dust get into it? Conjunctiva. Clove, the commonly used spice, is obtained from flower bud. Milk is not considered a balanced diet nowadays because of the absence of iron and vitamin C. Seasickness is due to the effect of motion of ship on stomach. The main function of white blood cell in body is to protect body against disease. ELISA test is employed to diagnose AIDS antibodies. The largest cell in human body is nerve cell. Which of the following is known an bodybuilder? Protein. Which of the following test helps in diagnosis of cancer? Biopsy. During dehydration, what is the substance that is usually lost by body? आंसर हो जाएगा 150 का सोडियम क्लोराइड, NaCl, नमक। The animal which uses sounds as its eye is, answer is bat. Pregnant women usually become deficient in calcium and iron. Which compounds of light are absorbed by chlorophyll? Blue and red. Violet and red. Answer is violet and red. Ginger is a stem and not a root because, answer is 154 का answer is 3. It has nodes and internodes. Eyes of potato are useful for vegetative propagation. Tania solium tapeworm lives as parasite in intestine of man and woman. An ant can see objects all around it due to the presence of compound eyes. What is approximate time required for a heart beat? आंसर हो जाएगा 0.8 सेकेंड. Who discovered the cholera bacillus? Answer is Robert Koch. Which of the following animals has longest lifespan? Answer is tortoise. Which animal produces biggest baby? Blue whale. Heart attack occurs due to lack of blood supply to heart itself. A person will have brown eyes, blue eyes, or black eyes depending on the particular pigment present in the iris. आंसर हो जाएगा iris. Which of the following element is obtained from sea algae? Iodine. Which of the following is not a component of chlorophyll? Calcium. Which of the following is largest living bird? O- Ostrich. Answer is ostrich. In which of the following generally hormone is not found? Cat. The causative organism of dengue fever is वायरस. अब ये मत सोच लेना कि ये तो मच्छर के काटने से होता है, लेकिन मच्छर तो वेक्टर है बस, ठीक है, एक्चुअली होता है वायरस से. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग कंसिडर्ड टू बी बेस्ट कोलेस्ट्रॉल? HDL. Thalassemia is a hereditary disease. It affects blood. Which of the following represents a food chain involving a producer, vegetarian and non-vegetarian? Producer is plant, vegetarian is rabbit, and non-vegetarian is tiger. Answer is 2. Which of the following makes the skin layer impervious to water? Keratin. Two richest known sources of edible protein are soybean and groundnut. Which of the following weeds has been found useful to check water pollution caused by industrial effluents? Water hyacinth. Which of the following is correlated with blood pressure? Adrenal gland. Which of the following structures present in mammalian skin directly helps in keeping the body warm? Lymph vessels. Which forms from the following disease usually spread through milk? Tuberculosis. Which are the largest fixator of solar energy? Green plants. Correlate the following: one side source, other side विटामिन. ग्रीन लीफी वेजिटेबल से कौन सा विटामिन मिलता है हमें? विटामिन, ग्रीन लीफी वेजिटेबल से विटामिन ई मिलना चाहिए हमें. 179 का आंसर इज 2, दैट इज 1321. 1321 1. हमें ग्रीन लीफी वेजिटेबल से विटामिन ए मिलता है. 131. अरे यार, ओके. 13 रॉ कैबेज से हमें मिलता है विटामिन सी. कैबेज से कैसे विटामिन सी मिलेगा यार? ब्रीवर 132. आंसर इज 1325. व्हीट जर्म ऑयल से ई मिलता है, ठीक है. आंसर हो जाएगा सेकंड. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज करेक्ट डिस्क्रिप्शन ऑफ टिश्यू कल्चर? 180 का हो जाएगा 3. साइंस ऑफ कल्टिवेटिंग एनिमल टिश्यूज इन आर्टिफिशियल मीडियम. कहाँ पहुँच गए हम? नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन देखते हैं. 181. स्टडी ऑफ फील्ड क्रॉप इज कॉल्ड. आंसर हो जाएगा एग्रोनॉमी. कैरेट इज ऑरेंज इन कलर बिकॉज इट कंटेन कैरोटीन. Select the biofertilizer in following: algae and blue-green algae. Full form of infectious disease SARS. सार्स का फुल फॉर्म होता है सीवियर एक्यूट रेस्पिरेटरी सिंड्रोम। इंसेक्ट रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर ट्रांसमिटिंग डिजीज आर कॉल्ड वेक्टर्स। जैसे मच्छर एक वेक्टर है। कैमल इज अ डेजर्ट एनिमल दैट कैन लिव विदाउट वाटर फॉर मेनी डेज बिकॉज, ये मत कहना कि 5 लीटर पानी तो अपने पीठ में रख लेता है। बिकॉज ऑल ऑफ दिस, यानी कि इट इज डज नॉट नीड वाटर। वाटर इज फॉर्म्ड इन द बॉडी ड्यू टू ऑक्सीडेशन ऑफ फैट। इट हैज़ वाटर सैक इन द वॉल्स ऑफ द ल्यूमेन स्टोमक। आंसर हो जाएगा 4 ऑल ऑफ दिस। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज इफेक्टिव अगेंस्ट ट्यूबरकुलोसिस। आंसर हो जाएगा स्ट्रिप्टोमाइसिन। स्ट्रिप्टोमाइसिन। Which of these components of the blood is responsible for clotting? आंसर हो जाएगा प्लेटलेट्स। क्लॉटिंग होता है प्लेटलेट्स की वजह से। फाउंडर ऑफ होम्योपैथी इज, होम्योपैथी के फाउंडर थे सैमुअल हाहनमैन। डेवलपमेंट ऑफ एन एग विदाउट फर्टिलाइजेशन इज कॉल्ड, इसको बोलते हैं हम लोग पार्थेनोजेनेसिस। लिस्ट 1 को लिस्ट 2 से मैच करना है। लिस्ट 1 में है सिम्टम्स और लिस्ट 2 में क्या है भैया, लिस्ट 2 में है कॉजेज। अच्छा देखते हैं। वीक साइट, आँख का दिक्कत जो होता है, रतौंधी, वीक साइट वगैरह होता है डिफिशियंसी ऑफ विटामिन ए। एनीमिया होता है आयरन की कमी से। स्किन प्रॉब्लम होता है हमें सी की कमी से। ब्रेकिंग बोन्स होता है डिफिशियंसी इन कैल्शियम की वजह से। ठीक है, तो 191 का आंसर हो जाएगा 3, यानी कि 3124। इन द प्रोसेस ऑफ डायलिसिस यूज्ड ऑन पेशेंट विथ अफेक्टेड किडनीज द फेनोमेनन इन्वॉल्व इन, क्या होता है फेनोमेना यहाँ पे होता है ऑस्मोसिस। What is the normal blood sugar level of human being? ब्लड शुगर लेवल नॉर्मल होता है 80 से 90। ठीक है, इससे ज़्यादा होगा तो हो जाएगा शुगर का बीमारी, शुगर धइले बा। लिटरल मीनिंग ऑफ टर्म होमोसेपियंस इज, आंसर हो जाएगा मैन इज द वाइज, not supreme, not omnivore, not the fool. So man is the wise. Next question. Bleeding of gums and loosening of teeth is caused due to the deficiency of, this is vitamin C. So have fruits, especially those fruits which are citrus in nature, such as orange, such as मौसम्बी etc. सब खाया करो, आंवला वगैरह। ड्यूरिंग फोटोसिंथेसिस इन प्लांट द गैस इवॉल्व इज, ऑक्सीजन निकलता है ऑब्वियसली। विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज ट्रू रिगार्डिंग प्लांट सेल्स एंड एनिमल सेल्स? आंसर इज प्लांट सेल्स कंटेन क्लोरोप्लास्ट while एनिमल सेल्स डू नॉट कंटेन क्लोरोप्लास्ट। द ब्लड कोलेस्ट्रॉल लेवल इज in 100 ml ब्लड इन ए नॉर्मल पर्सन वेरीज बिटवीन 198 का आंसर हो जाएगा 150 एंड 200 mg। सिल्क इज ऑब्टेन्ड फ्रॉम, सिल्क होता है लार्वा ऑफ सिल्क वॉर्म, 199 का हो जाएगा लार्वा ऑफ सिल्क वॉर्म। यार ये तो बहुत ही, सिल्क कहाँ से निकलता है? सिल्क हम कोकून ऑफ सिल्क वॉर्म से निकालेंगे ना। एक्चुअली देखो मलबेरी ट्री पे ये रहते हैं और वहीं पे ग्रो करते हैं। चाइना में बहुत है मलबेरी ट्री, लेकिन पूछा है सिल्क इज ऑब्टेन्ड फ्रॉम, तो आंसर हो जाएगा कोकून ऑफ द सिल्क वॉर्म। आंसर इज 4। द बॉडी टेम्परेचर इज रेगुलेटेड बाय हाइपोथैलेमस। द सीड ऑफ सर्टेन प्लांट्स फेल टू जर्मिनेट इफ दे डू नॉट पास थ्रू द डाइजेस्टिव ट्रैक ऑफ फ्रूट ईटिंग बर्ड्स। दिस इज ड्यू टू seed coat impermeability. Sucrose content in sugarcane decreases if frost occurs during the period of ripening. Animals having open circulatory system possesses hemocoel. The concept of survival of the fittest was first advocated by Darwin. Deficiency of vitamin D in children causes rickets. Answer is rickets. In man, normal number of chromosome is, आदमी में नॉर्मल नंबर ऑफ क्रोमोजोम होते हैं 48. स्कर्वी इज अ डिजीज विच इज कॉज ड्यू टू द डिफिशियंसी ऑफ विटामिन सी. आंसर इज विटामिन सी. Respiration is oxidation. During photosynthesis, green plant absorbs carbon dioxide. Tamiflu is frontline drug against bird flu. Why excessive heating and repeated use of cooking oil are most undesirable? Because carcinogenic substances like benzypirene are produced. The name of first cloned ship was Dolly. Answer is Dolly. Through photosynthesis, green plant generate organic materials. Lac is produced from an insect. Quarantine regulation is considered with prevention of entry of diseased organism. Toxicology is related to a study of poisons. Toxicology. Which of the following hormones is released in excess quantity during excitement? Adrenaline. Answer is 217 C 3. Scientific study of birds is known as ornithology. Answer is 4. Which one of the following is a non-poisonous snake? Python. Which among the following used in treatment of tuberculosis? Penicillin. Which part of human body is first highly affected by nuclear radiation? Skin. Olive Ridley's famous turtle species. The standard audible capacity of healthy human being as per World Health Organization is 45 to 50 decibel. No, it's 5 to 10 decibel. 5 to 10 decibel. Jonas Salk invented the vaccine for polio. Cancer is a disease where we find uncontrolled cell division. Lac, which is used as sealing wax, is produced by insect. Triple vaccine is administered to a newborn child to immunize it against whooping cough, tetanus and diphtheria. An antibiotic is a chemical synthesized by microorganism against another microorganism. Which one of the following can be synthesized by liver? Fat soluble, water soluble. Answer is vitamin K. Fluid part of blood devoid of corpuscle is called serum. Heart murmur indicates a defective valve. The language used in writing scientific name of animals is Hmm. Latin. Ripe grapes contain. They contain fructose. MRI stand for magnetic resonance imaging. Answer is 2. Raja Rao, the famous Indian novelist who died on 8th July 2006, the title of his first novel was. ये तो साइंस में पता नहीं कहाँ से घुसा दिया. हाँ, नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. आंसर आगे बढ़ते हैं. द साइंस डीलिंग विद द स्टडी ऑफ टीथ इज. टीथ वाले स्टडी को कहते हैं हम ओडोंटोलॉजी. द एंजाइम इज in whose presence glucose and fructose are converted into alcohol is. आंसर हो जाएगा जाइमेज. The study of visceral organs is splanchnology. The branch of biology dealing with the study of cell is known as cytology. The study of extinct animal is called paleontology. The medical term used for the sleeplessness is insomnia. The causative agent of tuberculosis is. आंसर हो जाएगा इसका माइकोबैक्टीरियम. 242 का आंसर हो जाएगा 1. द एंजाइम दैट इज प्रेजेंट इन सैलिवा ऑफ मैन इज. आंसर हो जाएगा इसका एमाइलेज. ब्लड कैंसर इज अदरवाइज कॉल्ड एज ल्यूकेमिया. आंसर हो जाएगा 4. रेडियो इम्यूनोएसे RIA is therapy used to. आंसर होगा used to detect antibodies and hormones present in blood samples. Okay. Which one of the following is not a true snake? आंसर हो जाएगा अनहरा सांप. 246 का हो जाएगा ग्लास स्नेक. Which one of the following set belongs to class Mammalia? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका whale, bat, kangaroo, hippopotamus. Which one of the following pairs belongs to cartilaginous fish? 248 answer is second, shark and ray. Which one of the following is not a true fish? Answer is silverfish. Johann Georg Mendel is famous for propounding law of heredity. Which of the following has no skeleton at all? Silverfish. What is an endoscope? Endoscope is a process. It is an optical instrument used to see inside the alimentary canal. The age of tree can be determined more or less accurately by counting the rings. कहाँ है rings? 4 is the right answer. 253 का 4. Of all microorganisms, the most adaptable and versatile are viruses. The disease in which sugar level of blood increases is known as diabetes. Diabetes mellitus. Which one of the following is not a mosquito-borne disease? Dengue है, filaria, sleeping sickness, malaria. Sleeping sickness is the right answer. Who has been conferred the Dada Sahab Phalke? Again, this is करंट का क्वेश्चन, नॉट रिक्वायर्ड because we are covering purely biology. Which one of the following is the tallest bird? Ostrich. Which one of the following animals is called farmer's friend? Farmer's friend is called earthworm. The term gene was coined by W.N. Johansen. Which one of the following creatures has maximum number of ribs? Maximum number of ribs, snake. Which one of the following is most important for growth of children up to age of 14? प्रोटीन इसका आंसर हो जाएगा A1. Study of newly born up to the age of 3 months is called neonatology. Neonatology. Which one of the following does not secrete any digestive enzyme? लीवर करता है, salivary gland करता है, pancreas भी करता है, gland of small intestine is the right answer. Oh, liver is the right answer. Correction, liver is the right answer. Stomach करता है, liver नहीं करता है. लीवर में एसिड होता है, कोई ग्लैंड ये नहीं है, कोई मतलब एंजाइम नहीं करता है. विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज रिलेटेड टू सिल्वीकल्चर? 265 का आंसर विल बी 4. फॉरेस्ट क्रॉप्स. Forest crops comes under silviculture. The term GM food, genetically modified food, refers to the food that grow under genetic measure, that is genetically modified. Answer is 2. Which of the following organism is most likely to produce greenhouse gases such as nitrous oxide and methane? Green plants. Which of the following is a fish? Silverfish is not a fish. Starfish, dogfish, cuttlefish. Right answer will be starfish. I think 268 का right answer हो जाएगा. Sorry, dogfish. The color of human skin is produced by melanin. Melanin is the right answer. Which one of the following is not transmitted via blood transfusion? Answer is typhoid, waterborne disease. Fat-footed camel can walk easily in sandy desert because pressure on the sand is decreased by increasing the area of the surface in contact. Which one of the following is not a plant product? Saccharin. Which is the anticoagulant substance in blood? Anticoagulant substance is heparin. In which of the following groups animals bear no teeth? Peacock, ostrich and tortoise. Jaundice is a symptom of disease of liver. The vaccination against smallpox involves the introduction of live antibodies. Answer is 3. No, it's 2. Weakened germs. Deficiency of vitamin B6 in man causes rickets नहीं, scurvy नहीं, very anemia. Answer is anemia. First successful heart transplantation was done by C.N. Bernard. Yellow fever is transmitted by Aedes aegypti. Washing of peeled vegetable removes the vitamin C. Match list 1 with list 2 and give the correct answer from the code given below. List 1 is discoverer and list 2 is discoveries. एडवर्ड जेनर ने किसका खोज किया था? एडवर्ड जेनर 281 का राइट आंसर विल बी 3, यानी कि P3 3412 3412 3412 3412 यानी कि एडवर्ड जेनर वैक्सीनेशन, वाटसन डबल हेलिक्स, लैंडस्टेनर ब्लड ग्रुपिंग, फ्लेमिंग पेंसिलिन। ठीक है दोस्तों, आगे बढ़ें। ए मैन विथ कलर ब्लाइंडनेस विल सी रेड एज, रेड को देखेगा ससुरा ग्रीन। द मेटल विच इज कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंट ऑफ विटामिन B12 इज, आंसर इज कोबाल्ट। अकॉर्डिंग टू WHO, द बर्ड फ्लू वायरस कैनॉट बी ट्रांसमिटेड थ्रू फूड कुक्ड बियॉन्ड, आंसर इज 70 डिग्री सेल्सियस। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन है द नंबर ऑफ चेम्बर्स इन ह्यूमन हार्ट, ह्यूमन हार्ट में कितने चेम्बर होते हैं, आंसर हो जाएगा 4, टोटल 4 चेम्बर्स होते हैं, 285 का हो जाएगा 1। ए यूनिवर्सल रिसिपिएंट ऑफ बिलोंग टू द ब्लड ग्रुप, आंसर हो जाएगा AB। द विटामिन दैट हेल्प्स इन ब्लड क्लॉटिंग इज विटामिन K। Which of the following is a perfect match? Hypotensor is heart attack. Which of the following is correct about cold-blooded animal? Their body temperature changes in accordance with the atmosphere. If the blood group of one parent is AB and that of other is O, the possible blood group of their child be A or B. How many bones are there in human body? 206. Next question है dinosaurs were, dinosaurs were, answer is they were reptiles that become extinct. Sweat gland in mammals are primarily concerned with thermoregulation. The vitamin that helps to prevent infections in human body is vitamin C. The normal RBC count in adult male is 5 million. Which of the following is the sweetest sugar? Sweetest sugar is fructose. The H5N1 virus which causes bird flu was first discovered in 1997. Tetanus is caused by Clostridium. Vitamin E is particularly important for normal activity of sex gland. Birds usually have single ovary. Blood pressure is controlled by adrenal gland. The carbon dioxide content in the air that we exhale is about 4%. Maximum harm to tree is caused by loss of all leaves. Mineral constituent of chlorophyll is magnesium. Which of the part of tongue bears cells for SOR test? आंसर हो जाएगा sides. The deficiency of vitamin B causes beriberi. In which vertebrate oxygenated and deoxygenated blood gets mixed? Amphibians. The large amount of sugar present in human blood is glucose. Which one of the following is a viral disease in man? Mumps. The expansion for AIDS is acquired immunodeficiency syndrome. Beekeeping is known as apiculture. HYV refers to hybrid yielding variety. Answer हो जाएगा 1. Among the defects of eye, the short sightedness is called myopia. Human cloning is permitted in Britain for the purpose of therapeutics. Pick up the viral disease among the following: hepatitis. Dolly, the world's first cloned animal was, she was a sheep. Vegetables are easily perishable because of their high content of water. Anemia occurs due to the deficiency of folic acid. For a healthy heart, one needs to take balanced diet, adequate sleep, and do right amount of physical activity. AIDS is a viral disease. Amoebic dysentery is caused by int amoeba histolytica. DNA test was developed by Watson and Crick. An ECG shows the functioning of the heart. Which of the following is incorrect? AIDS causes anogenital warts. If the radius of blood vessel of a person decreases, his or her blood pressure will increases. Cell or tissue death within living body is called necrosis. Insufficient blood supply in human body is referred as ischemia. Deep fried food material are carcinogenic because they are rich in hydrocarbons. The toxicity of which of the following heavy metals leads to liver cirrhosis? Copper. Typhoid is caused by Salmonella typhi. BCG immunization is for measles. Besides carbohydrates, a major source of energy in our food is constituted by fats. The limb bones of children become bent if there is deficiency of vitamin D. A medicine which promotes the secretion of urine is called diuretic. The chemicals released by one species of animal in order to attract the other members of same species are pheromones. Jaundice is caused due to the infection of liver. The average heart rate per minute is normal person is 72. EEG records the activity of heart. EEG records the activity of brain, not heart. It's a brain. Answer is brain. ECG for heart. The color of cow's milk is slightly yellow due to the presence of carotene. Which one of these is communicable disease? Diphtheria. The concentration of which of the following decreases in anemia? Hemoglobin. Which of the following disease usually spread through air? Tuberculosis. Cereals are a rich source of starch. Smallpox is caused by Virola virus. Respiration process requires oxygen. A vitamin requires cobalt for its activity. The vitamin is vitamin B12. Plasma membrane in eukaryotic cells is made up of phospholipid. Which one of the following is also called the power plants of cell? Power plants of cell, power हाउस होना चाहिए. 348 का आंसर विल बी माइटोकॉन्ड्रिया. पावर हाउस कर लो यहाँ पे, या पावर प्लांट भी ठीक है. व्हाट इज केमिकल नेम ऑफ विनेगर? एसिटिक एसिड. एसिटिक एसिड. एनिमल्स लिविंग in three trunks are known as arboreal. What happens to a person who receives wrong type of blood? The RBCs agglutinate. Ringworm is a dash disease. It is a fungal disease. Pituitary gland is situated in brain. From which part of the plant is clove commonly used spice obtained? Flower bud. Chewing gum is made from latex. The brain of human adult weigh about 1200 to 1300 gram. Total number of bones in man is 206. 1 हो जाएगा. Which of the following snakes killed for the beautiful skin has been declared an endangered species? Answer will be Russell viper. The color of the eye depends upon the pigment present in iris. The ability of eye to see in dark is due to the production of purple pigment known as retinine. Which of the following statement is true? Whole grain cereals and pulses are more nutritious. The vitamin most readily destroyed by heat is ascorbic acid. Which one of the following is not a vaccine? Progesterone. The disease that is caused by virus is common cold. Answer is common cold. The locomotory organ of amoeba is pseudopodia. The number of chromosomes present in normal human being is 23 पेयर या फिर 46. Answer is 46. An instrument for measuring blood pressure is called sphygmomanometer. The term RH factor refers to rheumatoid factor. It's rhesus factor. 1 is the answer. The discoverer of penicillin was Alexander Fleming. Blood groups were discovered by Landsteiner. Answer is 2. The animal which can tolerate more summer heat? Goat. According to Darwin theory of evolution, long neck is in giraffe. लॉन्ग नेक जिराफ का है, वो क्यों है? डार्विन ने बोला कि भैया बिकॉज कॉन्स्टेंट अटेम्प्ट टू रीच लीव्स ऑन टॉल ट्रीज जनरेशन आफ्टर जनरेशन बढ़ गया इसलिए. रिकेट्स इज डिफिशियंसी डिजीज ऑफ विटामिन डी. इन विच The affected part is the bone. Answer is bone. ये धोखे प्यार के धोखे। Birds which swim in water have. Answer is webbed feet. Webbed feet. The tallest and thickest type of grass is bamboo. The process of preventing the birds from flying is called brailing. Veins seams in the leaves. Veins seen in the leaves serve the function of conduction. The edible part of cabbage is vegetative bud. Which of the following process are associated with the plants during dark period? Answer is conduction and respiration. Goiter is caused by deficiency of iodine. The total number of biosphere reserves present in India are 12. The green color of leaves is due to the presence of chlorophyll. The edible part of an onion is modified root, aerial flower, aerial stem, fleshy leaves. Answer is fleshy leaves. To which group of blood an universal recipient belong? Answer is AB group. AB group. The normal body temperature of a human being is 98.4 degree Fahrenheit. Columba livia. Columba livia is scientific name of pigeon. Bones are pneumatic in birds. An insect catching plant is Nepenthes. The method not used as biological control is use of pesticide. Wisdom teeth is the third molar teeth. Third molar teeth. The tusk of elephant is an enormously enlarged upper incisor. Scurvy is caused due to the deficiency of vitamin C. Male, that is Anopheles mosquito feeds on nectar of flower. Growth of baby in uterus is found using ultrasound. Besides ear ossicles, the cavity of middle ear in human contains air. The percentage of water content in human blood plasma normally varies from 80 to 91 to 92%. Sodium pump operates in nerve impulse. The element which is rich in most leafy vegetable is iron. Polio is caused by virus. The function of pacemaker is initiation of heart. The best method of disposal of garbage is landfilling. In a scorpion, poison is present in the sting. The total number of bones in man 206. The number of heart beats on an average in an adult human is the range between answer is 71 to 80. The end product of digestion of a starch in the alimentary canal is glucose. Number of eyes in an earthworm is no eye. Acupuncture is A treatment method with needles. Some viruses have RNA but no DNA. This would indicate that these viruses have no heritable information. The presence of air cavities in is the adaptation of water plants. Amoebiasis is causing dysentery. The nitrogen in the ecosystem is circulated by bacteria. Which of the following is not a part of Darwin theory of evolution? Inheritance of acquired character. The brain of computer is CPU, central processing unit. Liver oil of fish is rich in vitamin A. Which of the following does not provide any energy? Vitamins. Dialysis is used to perform the function of kidney. Pesticides are used to destroy insects. Answer is insects. What is the common in AIDS, mumps and poliomyelitis? वायरस से होता है सारा. These are caused by viruses. Which enzyme converts protein? Answer is trypsin. The deficiency of iron in man result in anemia. Protein which renders a cell less susceptible to attack by virus is called interferon. Hemophilia is mostly associated with laborers. Approximately how many times each day do our heart valves open and close normally? 1 lakh times. Normal blood pressure of man is 120 by 80 या फिर 80 by 120. Answer is 1. Sugarcane plants are usually propagated by vegetative means because they do not produce seeds. The pigment involved in photosynthetic activity is chlorophyll. Free living nitrogen fixing microorganisms are answer is rhizobia. Vegetable oils are converted into solid fat ghee by hydrogenation. A drug which helps in controlling fever is paracetamol. Identify the correct statement with respect to biogas. Gas produced by fermentation of biomass is called biogas. Aspartame is the name of product used by diabetic patient as sweetening agent. It belongs to class of peptides. Which one of the following 4 secretions is different from remaining 3 in regard to mode of transport from source of gland to site of action? Answer is bile. What is true about viruses without exception? They can multiply only in host cells. Hemoglobin is a protein. Is a protein. Natural organic fertilizers are found to be better than chemical fertilizers because organic fertilizers sustain soil productivity. Which of the following groups of organisms digest their food before it actually enters the organism? Bacteria and fungi. The average heartbeat rate per minute in normal person is 72. Metabolism is referred to as synthesis and breaking down of biomolecules. The enzymes are basically इसका टैग नहीं निकाली क्या?
नहीं निकाली। रेड वाला तो कमर टाइट होगा बाकी ये निकाल दूंगे।
नहीं होगा टाइट, निकाल के देख। है इधर ही ना?
हाँ कल निकाल दूँगी। तो घर में पहनने के लिए ठीक है, छोटा छोटा जो भी मिल रहा है ना।
पानी देना।
दे सो गया।
नहीं ले आओ, उसमें जा रहा है,
ले
उसमें चले जाएंगे।
थोड़ा सा ही पानी में बोला है शाम को फिर मेरे लिए छोटी मैगी बना दो, खिचड़ी बनाए, थोड़ा सा खाया 2-4 चम्मच, उसके बाद नहीं खाया।
इसका चार्जर उसी रूम में दे दो।
जब ऑनलाइन शॉपिंग में मिलेगा 5% कैशबैक तो बातें तो होती है हर बार। क्या चल लिविंग रूम में चैट लग रहा है। लिविंग रूम तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था? फैंटास्टिक हॉलिडे। वेरी क्लोज टू अपना बिग फ्रेंड। भाई साहब जैगवार नाइट्स लग रही है।
चीटी आ जाएगी सब थोड़ा सा कुछ बैठी इधर आया हो किसी चार्जर लगाना है क्या? जाओ
टाइम निकला 10 साल। एसेंट ऑफ सैप इन प्लांट्स टेक्स प्लेस थ्रू, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका जाइलम। ए प्लांट विथ फाइब्रस रूट सिस्टम इज, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका वीट। वीट। ए पर्सन ऑफ ब्लड ग्रुप ए बी कैन रिसीव ब्लड फ्रॉम ए पर्सन, ए वाले से भी ले सकता है, बी वाले से भी ले सकता है, सभी से ले सकता है, एनी ब्लड। The strongest bone of body is present in the thigh. The red blood cells are produced by, आंसर हो जाएगा बोन मैरो. Of the total number of genes inherited by a child, there are an equal number from each parents. Normal blood pressure of a man is 80 by 120. Which of the following stores glycogen? Glycogen is stored in liver. The function of hemoglobin is to carry oxygen. Carry oxygen. When nitrogenous waste accumulates in blood, which organ is not functioning? Answer is kidney. Which one of the following is hereditary disease? Hemophilia. Metal present in blood is iron. In human body, cartilage is found in nose. In digestion, proteins are converted into amino acid. Butter is water dispersed in fat. The part of flower that can carry out photosynthesis is calyx. Ginger is a modified stem. Honey contains mainly carbohydrates. Which of the following is a biodegradable waste? Wool. Which of the following is a cold-blooded animal? Tortoise. The membrane covering the lungs is a pleura. Hepatitis is a liver disease. Entamoeba histolytica is a parasite found in man's intestine. The structure in cells which contain high absorbing pigment is chloroplast. Stem cells which are capable of developing into other types of cells come from the embryo. The form of carbohydrate which is synthesized in plant is glucose. Which of the following disease is caused by virus? Influenza. Pulses are good source of proteins. High level of uric acid in blood causes gout. An adult human normally has 12 molar teeth. Chickenpox is caused by virus. The blood vessel carrying blood from the lungs to heart is pulmonary vein. In onion, food is stored in scale leaves. The reagent used to test presence of starch in leaves is iodine solution. Malaria can be cured with a drug extracted from cinchona tree. Which of the following provides energy for photosynthesis? Sunlight. Food for developing fetus is supplied by placenta. The importance of perspiration is to regulate body temperature. A disease caused by fungus is ringworm. How many times does heart beat approximately in minute in humans? 72 times. Hmm. Protein is considered as a bodybuilder. In test tube babies, the ovum is fertilized and developed in test tube. Ovum is fertilized in test tube and developed in uterus. Ovum is fertilized in uterus and developed in test tube. So answer will be 550 ka 2. Ovum is fertilized in test tube and developed in uterus. Test tube baby. Rabies is caused by virus. Which of the following is best source of iodine? Beans. Transport of oxygen by blood takes place with the help of erythrocytes. In plant, the xylem tissue conduct water only because food के लिए phloem है. The gas released during photosynthesis is oxygen. Carrot is a rich source of vitamin A. Which one of the following is used as food preservative? Sodium benzoate. Cellulose is chief constituent of cell wall. Which of the following events occurred first? DNA structure of genes was discovered by James D. Watson and Francis Crick. The biological death of patient means the death of tissue of the brain. Blood pressure is high in the arteries. Estrogen and progesterone controls the and stimulates growth in pituitary gland, thyroid gland, mammary gland. Answer is mammary gland. Which of these produced by a mold? Penicillin. A disease caused by protozoa is malaria. Which of the following is a vitamin? Riboflavin. Persons who are color blind cannot distinguish between red and green. The acid present in gastric juice is hydrochloric acid. A warm-blooded animal is bat. Which of the following is the hardest substance in human body? Hardest substance is enamel. Which vitamin is produced in human body by exposing it to early morning sun ray? Vitamin D. Bone is used as fertilizer because it contains the plant nutrient phosphorus. Which of the following has vitamin C? Gooseberry, that is amla. Plants release energy during respiration. From which part of plant is turmeric obtained? Stem. Genes, the hereditary units, are located in chromosomes. The oil which causes dropsy is argemone oil. Universal donors are people with the blood group O positive. O. Aquatic animal with the most developed intelligence is shark. The blood vessel which carries oxygenated blood to the liver is hepatic artery. Hepatic artery. Hmm. Which of the following cells secrete insulin? Beta cells. In human body, fats are stored in adipose tissue. Adipose tissue. Blood does not clot in blood vessel due to presence of thrombin. The DPT vaccine is given to young babies to protect them from diphtheria, whooping cough, and tetanus. Hemophilia is an organic disorder, a metabolic disorder, a genetic disorder, or a hormonal disorder. Answer is genetic disorder. The blood vessel supplying blood to kidneys, the renal artery. The organ which stores carbohydrate and glycogen in human body is liver. Hemoglobin is an important constituent of um, RBC, red blood cell. Blood pressure is the pressure exerted by blood on the walls of arteries. Which one of the endocrine gland is known as master gland? That is pituitary gland. Pituitary gland. Bile is produced by liver. Which part of the nervous system controls the activity of internal organ? Medulla oblongata. When the left ventricle in the human heart contracts, the blood moves to aorta. Which one of the following is a condition of delayed blood clotting? Hemophilia. Housefly spreads. Typhoid. Lockjaw. Lockjaw is the last phase of which of the following disease? Tetanus. Reflex actions are controlled by the spinal cord. The floral part that receives pollen grain during pollination is stigma. Which of these is a micronutrient for plants? Boron. The following sugar gives energy most readily? Glucose. A plant which reproduces by means of spores. Ferns. Answer is ferns. An edible underground stem is ginger. Which of these is a modified underground stem? Potato. The food conducting tissue of a plant is phloem. Potassium metabisulfite is used as food preservative for fruit juices. Fruit juices. Which of these joints is a hinge joint? Elbow. Bile is stored in the gallbladder. The saliva secreted in mouth digest starch. Male mosquitoes feed on plant juice, spread encephalitis, spread malaria, suck blood. Answer is feed on plant juices. Next, where is pineal gland situated? Brain. The substances used to bring down body temperature in high fever is antipyretics. Which of these produces energy? Carbohydrate. To carry out photosynthesis, plant requires carbon dioxide. The human heart is enclosed in the pleura, pericardium, durameter, conjunctiva. Answer is pericardium. Which of the following is an example of tissue? An example of tissue is blood. Blood is a connective tissue. The human skeleton contains around. ह्यूमन स्केलेटन में अराउंड पूछा है तो 210 के आसपास होगा, वैसे 206 होता है बोन, चलिए 210 मार देते हैं. द पिगमेंट विच गिव्स कलर टू ह्यूमन स्किन इज मेलानिन. काला गोरा होता है आदमी इसी की वजह से. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग डिजीज इज स्प्रेड थ्रू कंटामिनेटेड फूड? आंसर इज टाइफाइड. व्हाट इज अल्ज़ाइमर डिजीज? अल्ज़ाइमर एक बहुत खतरनाक डिजीज होता है भैया. ये है इट इज़ द डिजॉर्डर ऑफ ब्रेन. विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज नॉट ए ट्रू फिश? आंसर हो जाएगा स्टार फिश. आंसर हो जाएगा स्टार फिश. रूट नोडुल्स आर कॉमनली फाउंड इन लेगुमिनस प्लांट. द फंक्शन ऑफ ट्रिप्सिन इज टू. ट्रिप्सिन क्या करता है? ट्रिप्सिन प्रोटीन को ब्रेक डाउन करता है. आंसर इज 3, टू ब्रेक डाउन प्रोटीन. What does enamel? The floral part that produces pollen grain is anther. Which are not included in the milk teeth in child of 3 to 4 years? आंसर हो जाएगा molars. Insufficient dietary iodine can cause enlarged thyroid. What determines the sex of child? Chromosome of father. Hypoglycemia refers to low sugar level in blood. The primary source of carbohydrate are plants. Which animal may suffer from foot and mouth disease? Cattle and sheep. What does enamel cover? Enamel cover crown of the tooth. The antibiotic ampicillin is obtained from bacterium. Opium is a plant product obtained from dried latex. Drying oil contain a fairly large proportion of unsaturated fatty acids. Which virus from the following combination is contagious for human beings? Answer is H5N1. Which of the following is a deficiency disease? Answer is scurvy. Which of the following animals has a clitellum? Answer is earthworm. The number of chromosomes present in somatic cell of human cell is? Answer is 46. 46. Which one of the following organs excrete water, fat, various catabolic waste? आंसर हो जाएगा 1 किडनी. The trace metal present in insulin is zinc. Which of the following metals is present in chlorophyll? Magnesium. What vessels carries the venous blood to the lungs for oxygenation? Pulmonary arteries. Quinine, the commonly used drug to treat malaria, is obtained from the plant. What part of plant yielding the drug? Stem bark. Cinnamon का stem bark होता है. Most fish do not sink in water because of the presence of swim bladder. Heavy alcohol consuming people generally die of blood cancer, cirrhosis, liver or stomach cancer, weakening of heart muscle. Answer is liver or stomach cancer. No, it's cirrhosis. Cirrhosis is also a liver problem. Chocolates can be bad for health because of a high content of lead. Which carbohydrate is used in silvering of mirrors? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका ग्लूकोज. When a child is born, what happens to its blood circulation? Blood circulation, its blood carries waste for the first time. Which virus from the following combination is contagious for human being? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका 1H5N1. कुस्कुटा क्या है? Partial stem parasite, complete stem parasite, partial root parasite and complete root parasite. कुस्कुटा एक complete stem parasite है. Plants differ from animal in having metabolism, localized growth, catabolism, locomotion. आंसर हो जाएगा इसका 49 का localized growth. The function of heart is to pump blood to different parts of body. इसी का काम करता है ये. The red color of human blood is due to hemoglobin. The functional unit of kidney is nephron. Which of the following is called powerhouse of the cell? Mitochondria. Acquired immunodeficiency syndrome is caused by virus. Which of the following processes does not increase the amount of carbon dioxide in air? Breathing, photosynthesis, फोटोसिंथेसिस से ऑक्सीजन रिलीज होता है, तो आंसर हो जाएगा फोटोसिंथेसिस। द विटामिन दैट इज मोस्ट रेडली मैन्युफैक्चर्ड इन आवर बॉडी इज, लीवर क्या बनाता है? आंसर हो जाएगा 4 विटामिन डी। विटामिन डी सूरज हमारा स्किन बना देता है। विच सेल इन आवर बॉडी हैव लीस्ट रीजेनरेटिव पावर? ब्रेन सेल्स। Photo tuber has been cut into two halves. A few drops of iodine solution are placed on the cut surface of one of the halves. What color changes will be noticed? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका 1 फ्रॉम ब्राउन टू ब्लू ब्लैक, फ्रॉम ब्राउन टू ब्लू ब्लैक। हाउ मेनी valves does human हाउ मेनी valves does human heart have? कितने वाल्व होते हैं? चेम्बर तो 4 होता है, वाल्व कितने होते हैं? 659 का आंसर हो जाएगा 4 वाल्व्स। द सेल विच आर रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर प्रोडक्शन ऑफ एंटीबॉडीज आर lymphocytes. द सोर्स ऑफ एंजाइम diastase is, आंसर हो जाएगा salivary gland. Mycoplasma is associated with a disease that affect the organs of, आंसर हो जाएगा respiration. Which one of the following pairs is correctly matched? Answer is malaria chloroquine. A person having AB group of blood can donate blood to a person having AB group only. Which of the following is known as graveyard of RBC? Answer is spleen. Spleen. The largest mixed gland of human body is, answer is pancreas. Pancreas. Mumps is a viral disease that see inflammation of parotid gland. लिस्ट 1 को लिस्ट 2 से मैच करना है। एक्वा कल्चर होता है फिशरीज के लिए, सेरी कल्चर वीटी कल्चर ग्रेप्स के लिए, फ्लोरिकल्चर फ्लावर के लिए, सेरी कल्चर सिल्क के लिए। आंसर हो जाएगा 4 3 1 2 4 3 1 2। आंसर हो जाएगा 4। Rheumatic heart disease is treated with the help of, आंसर हो जाएगा एस्प्रिन। Which of the following relieves pain? एंटीबायोटिक, एनाल्जेसिक, एंटीपायरेटिक, डिसइंफेक्टेंट। पेन रिलीव करता है, देखो एंटीबायोटिक तो आपका जो बैक्टीरियल ग्रोथ वगैरह होता है उसको रोकता है, एंटीपायरेटिक फीवर कम करता है, डिसइंफेक्टेंट अलग चीज़ हो गया, एनाल्जेसिक होगा इसका। 670 का आंसर है 2 एनाल्जेसिक। टोबैको स्मोक इज इंजूरियस टू हेल्थ बिकॉज इट कंटेन्स निकोटीन। निकोटीन होता है इसमें मेनली, लेकिन डेंजरस जो होता है वो कार्बन मोनोऑक्साइड है। एंजाइम आर प्रोटीन्स। एंजाइम क्या होते हैं? एंजाइम प्रोटीन्स होते हैं। विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज नॉट ए बेनिफिट ऑफ सलीवा? सलीवा का बेनिफिट नहीं है कि इट एड्स स्पीच बाय फैसिलिटेटिंग मूवमेंट ऑफ लिप्स एंड टंग्स, ये इसका नहीं है बेनिफिट। फाइबर डाइट इंक्लूड, फाइबर डाइट में क्या होता है? ग्लाइकोजन, प्रोटीन, सेलुलोज, फैट। आंसर हो जाएगा सेलुलोज। ट्यूबरकुलोसिस इन्फेक्शन इज बाय मीन्स ऑफ माइकोबैक्टीरियम एवोनिन, माइकोबैक्टीरियम ट्यूबरक्लोसिस होगा, एक्चुअली 3 होगा इसका आंसर। द एबनॉर्मल कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंट ऑफ यूरिन इज यूरिया, एल्बुमिन, सोडियम, क्रिएटिनिन। आंसर हो जाएगा इसका एल्बुमिन। द डिजीज दैट इज कॉज्ड बाय वायरस इज, वायरस होता है टाइफाइड नहीं, कलरा नहीं, कॉमन कोल्ड आंसर हो जाएगा। इन प्लांट्स वाटर इज एब्जॉर्ब्ड बाय द रूट हेयर्स बाय द प्रोसेस कॉल्ड osmosis. The element which is required by plant in large quantity, nitrogen. आंसर हो जाएगा नाइट्रोजन। Which one of the following gives energy to our body? एनर्जी तो भैया कार्बोहाइड्रेट ही देता है, भात खा लो एनर्जी आ जाएगा। Which of the following pairs has open type of circulatory system? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका कॉकरोच एंड सिल्वर फिश। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग एनिमल्स डज नॉट हैव नर्वस सिस्टम? अमीबा। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग कॉजेज मलेरिया? प्रोटोजोआ। डिपोजिशन ऑफ यूरिक एसिड क्रिस्टल एट जॉइंट इज कॉज ऑफ arthritis. Which of the following cytoplasmic organelles are treated as prokaryotic cells with the eukaryotic cell? Mitochondria. Which of the following cytoplasmic organelles are treated as prokaryotic? तो इसका आंसर हो जाएगा 685 का 1 माइटोकॉन्ड्रिया। Nitrogenous food is protein. Which one of the following organ excrete water, fat, various carbolic waste? आंसर हो जाएगा किडनी। Which of the following disease is caused by consumption of nitrate contaminated food and water? आंसर हो जाएगा ब्लू बेबी सिंड्रोम। Archaeopteryx had a following reptilian character. आंसर हो जाएगा 2 clawed wings, teeth और jaw tail. Which of the following vertebrates lack exoskeleton? एक्सोस्केलेटन की कमी होती है कॉन्ड्रिच थाइस में। Which of the following branches deals with the interaction of same species of living organism with their non-living environment? क्या हो जाएगा इसका आंसर? 691 का हो जाएगा इकोलॉजी। Which of the following organelles is called atom bombs? एटम बॉम्ब कह सकते हैं हम लाइजोसोम को। आंसर हो जाएगा लाइजोसोम, बिकॉज ये फट जाता है कई बार। फ्रॉम द बार्क ऑफ विच प्लांट इज क्विनीन एक्सट्रैक्टेड? सिनकोना। Hypertension is term used for increase in blood pressure, और हाइपो होगा तो डिक्रीज होगा। द कॉन्ट्रेक्टाइल प्रोटीन इन ए मसल आर। आंसर हो जाएगा इसका एक्टिन एंड म्योसिन। एक्यूट लीड पॉइजनिंग इज ऑल्सो नोन एज plumbism. Which one of the following is called digestive bag in cell? आंसर हो जाएगा लाइजोसोम। Osteocytes are found in bone. Allosomes are sex chromosomes. The enzyme that coagulate milk into curd is renin. Which one of the following is known as the immovable property in cell? Nucleic acid. आंसर हो जाएगा न्यूक्लिक एसिड. The average life span of red blood corpuscle is about. आंसर हो जाएगा 100 से 120 दिन. Dormancy period of animal during winter season is called hibernation. Breeding and management of bees is known as apiculture. The vitamin necessary for coagulation of blood is vitamin K. The first effective vaccine against polio was prepared by Jonas E. Salk. IUCN categorized major threatened species under 4 classes. Minamata disease was caused by mercury. Which of the following is a good source of vitamin E? विटामिन ई का गुड सोर्स होता है येलो यॉक. नहीं जी, येलो यॉक ही होगा. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. पेनिसिलिन इज आइसोलेटेड फ्रॉम. आंसर हो जाएगा फंगी. The total number of bones in human body 206. Bile is secreted by gallbladder. Secreted by liver. Name the vitamin not found in any animal food. Vitamin C. The largest organ of human body is liver. The radioactive strontium-90 causes skin cancer. What causes common cold virus? Meningitis is a disease which affect the. meningitis से क्या affect होता है? आंसर हो जाएगा brain affect होता है इससे. Number of teeth which are replaced in man are. आंसर हो जाएगा 12. Which of the following is used for wrapping of fractured bones? तो इसमें प्लास्टर ऑफ पेरिस यूज करते हैं. Which one of the following is a water-borne disease? water-borne disease इसमें से कलरा है. cholera. The tallest plant in the world is. आंसर हो जाएगा टॉलेस्ट हो जाएगा यूकेलिप्टस. The only bird that flies backward is hummingbird. Which one of the following is an extinct animal? Passenger pigeon. From which one of the following is quinine extracted? Cinchona. Which vitamin deficiency causes the disease pernicious anemia? Vitamin B6. Vitamin B6. No, it's vitamin B12 yaar. Vitamin B12. Cobalt. Pigeon milk is produced by. Answer is birds. In which one of the following swim bladder absent? स्विम ब्लडर जो है एब्सेंट रहता है कार्टिलेजिनस फिश में। विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज स्मॉलेस्ट इंडोक्रीन ग्लैंड इन ह्यूमन बॉडी? आंसर हो जाएगा पिट्यूटरी ग्लैंड। येलो स्पॉट्स ऑन citrus leaves due to the deficiency of magnesium. वेक्टर ऑफ काला अजार इज, काला अजार कैसे होता है? ये होता है सैंड फ्लाई। द चीफ रॉ मटेरियल यूज्ड फॉर मैन्युफैक्चरिंग रेयन इज cellulose. Cadmium pollution is associated with, कैडमियम पोल्यूशन होगा तो क्या होगा? आंसर हो जाएगा इथाई। द एग्जाम्पल ऑफ hermaphrodite animal in which cross fertilization occurs is hydra. Bladder is a layer of thick fat. The coding segment of DNA is called in codon. Fat soluble vitamins are calciferol, that is vitamin D, carotene and tocopherol. Silk is produced by larva of silkworm. Which of the following is egg laying mammals? Spiny ant eater. The color change in the chameleon is due to the presence of chromatophore. The deficiency of iodine leads to goiter. Two richest known sources of edible protein are meat and egg. Answer is meat and egg. The saliva helps in digestion of starch. Which of the following correctly explain the phenomenon of test tube baby? When fertilization of external and development in internal. Heart attack occurs due to bacterial attack on heart, galat. Stopping of heartbeat, lack of supply of blood to heart itself. Answer is C. Biodegradable waste can usually be converted into useful substance with the help of bacteria. Greater population can be supported on the earth only if we eat more plant products, eggs, muttons, beefs. आंसर हो जाएगा plant products. Which one of the following animals is sanguinivorous? आंसर हो जाएगा mosquitoes. Functional unit of kidney is nephron. Fat present below skin surface in our body acts as a barrier against loss of heat from the body. The lifespan of RBC of a man is 120 days. 120 नहीं 150 days. Which organ is alternate term for womb? Womb का alternate term क्या है? वजीना नहीं है, यूट्रस, यूरेटर, वुल्वा. आंसर हो जाएगा इसका uterus. In onion, the edible part is leaf. Mushroom cultivation is not useful in, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका बायोलॉजिकल कंट्रोल ऑफ क्रॉप डिजीज. द ड्रोन इज हनी बी. द ड्रोन इन हनी बी आर, आंसर हो जाएगा फर्टाइल फीमेल. फर्टाइल फीमेल. ऑफ विच टिश्यू नेल्स, hooves and horns are made of? Keratin. Hemoglobin has highest affinity for oxygen. Oxygen. Which chromosomal combination is responsible for maleness in man? XY. Air bladder in fish act as hydrostatic organ. Which one of the following glands is responsible for secretion of sex hormone? सेक्स हार्मोन निकलता है एड्रीनल ग्लैंड से. नहीं भैया, पिट्यूटरी ग्लैंड आंसर हो जाएगा इसका. इन कॉलीफ्लावर प्लांट द यूजफुल पार्ट इज young inflorescence. The acid stored in batteries is sulfuric acid. Stone cancer occur due to acid rain. The chemical which is used in art and craft and can cause anemia and leukemia is benzene. Benzene. Total number of muscles present in our body is 656. Which of the plant product is used in leather industry? Tannin. The duration 19 to 21 days refers to the period of menstrual cycle soon after menstruation, during which fertilization is mostly likely to occur. In onion, the edible part is leaf. Mushroom cultivation is not useful in biological control of crop disease. The drone honey, ये तो हो गया था यार. फिर से आ रहा है क्या ये? The drone honey bee are fertile female. Of which tissue nail hoof on, ये तो हो गया था भाई. फिर से देखते हैं. मेल लिसनर्स, ये भी हो गया था. गिल प्लंग, हाँ 774 से देखो. कॉकरोच कैनट सर्वाइव इन वाटर बिकॉज इट्स रेस्पिरेटरी ऑर्गन इज, क्या है इसका है ट्रैकिया. मर्करी पॉइजन इन मैन कॉजेज द डिजीज मीना माता. क्रोमोजोम्स कंसिस्ट ऑफ, क्रोमोजोम में क्या होता है? इसमें होता है डीएनए एंड प्रोटीन. द येलो कलर ऑफ यूरिन इज ड्यू टू द प्रेजेंस ऑफ, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका यूरोक्रोम. यूरोक्रोम. Which of the following is known as graveyard of RBC? Spleen. The main cause of salt in main use of salt in diet is to, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका प्रोड्यूस इन स्मॉल अमाउंट द हाइड्रोक्लोरिक एसिड रिक्वायर्ड फॉर डाइजेशन ऑफ फूड. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज बायोडिग्रेडेबल? आंसर हो जाएगा पेपर। Which of the following weeds has been found effective in checking water pollution caused by industrial effluent? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका एलिफेंट ग्रास एंड पार्थेनियम। तो आंसर हो जाएगा बोथ 2 and 3। इताई डिजीज इज ड्यू टू द पॉइजनिंग caused by cadmium. Blue green algae are included in the group of, आंसर हो जाएगा cyanobacteria. Hemoglobin contains the metal iron. Kumos seeds are seed with long hairs. The sugar present in DNA is pentose. A seed can germinate in absence of light, adequate light. Normally, animals can change the place, but which one of the following animals cannot change the place? आंसर हो जाएगा 788 का हाइड्रा। Production of alcohol from organic compound by microorganism is known as fermentation. Odontology is the branch of science which deals with the study of teeth. आंसर हो जाएगा teeth. An invertebrate does not have notochord. Which of the following agricultural practices have been primarily responsible for pollution of our water resources? 792 का आंसर will be 1. Use of livestock manure. No, it's not use of livestock manure. It's use of chemical fertilizers and excessive use of chemical pesticide. Answer is 1. Which of the following weeds has been found useful to check water pollution caused by industrial effluent? Both 1 and 2. Which one of the following does not cause pollution? Burning of petrol, galat. Use of solar energy. Correct answer हो जाएगा 2. Excess amount of absorbed water by plants is liberated out by transpiration. What is a sponge? स्पॉन्ज क्या है? स्पॉन्ज एक एनिमल है. Types of vertebrate animals which creep and crawl are called. आंसर हो जाएगा reptilians. Which of the following enzymes aids in coagulation of blood? 798 का हो जाएगा 3. renin. Biodiesel is mostly produced by U4 by Kc, U4 by S. Flowerless plants are termed as cryptogams. Substances which are used to bring down temperature in high fever condition are called antipyretics. Environmental pollution can be controlled by all of these, यानी कि checking atomic blast, manufacturing electric vehicles, sewage treatment. The only plant cells without nuclei among the following are, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका cambium cells. A man suffering from diabetes mellitus drink water more frequently as he has to eliminate from the blood extra, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका एक्स्ट्रा ग्लूकोज. jaws are absent in jaws are absent in protochordates. protochordates. Among the following sets of salient features, which set does not exclusively characterize mammals? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका 3 यानी कि presence of mammary gland, sweat glands and diaphragm. Which of the following item is not included in environmental auditing? आंसर हो जाएगा 2 scrutiny by government agencies. Biodegradable waste can usually be converted into useful substances with the help of bacteria. An ant can see the object all around it due to the presence of eye over the head. Well developed eye, compound eye, simple eye. आंसर हो जाएगा 809 का 3 compound eye. Which one of the following is an indicator of air pollution? Lichen. Lichen is the right answer. Symptoms of jaundice occur mainly due to the disorder and malfunction of liver. The heat treatment applied to milk before distribution to stabilize and to remove disease causing bacteria is called. आंसर हो जाएगा pasteurization. The main function of insulin in human body is to control the level of sugar in body. Plant which flower only once in lifetime are known as monocarpic, monogenetic. आंसर हो जाएगा 814 का 2 monocarpic. The larva of cockroach is called nymph. In which of the following animals is open circulatory system found? आंसर होगा इसका prawn. नेक्स्ट है blood fails to clot white flowing while flowing in blood vessel because of the presence of. आंसर इसका हो जाएगा प्रोथ्रोम्बिन. आंसर हो जाएगा 2. आंसर हो जाएगा हेपारिन दे रखा है. हेपारिन इज द राइट आंसर. द लॉक जॉ is a pathological condition of. आंसर क्या होगा इसका 1818 का हो जाएगा टीटेनस. Which of the following amphibian lacks tongue? आंसर हो जाएगा ichthyophis. Which one of the following organs converts glycogen into glucose and purifies the blood? आंसर होगा इसका liver. Absence of fish along a river indicates. क्या बताता है? ये बताता है zone of degradation. Minamata disease was caused due to mercury. Nutrients are recycled in the atmosphere with the help of certain microorganisms referred as decomposers. The most abundant enzyme in the living world is 824 का हो जाएगा रूबिस्को. Mycobacterium leprae is a क्या है? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका बैसिलस. RBCs do not perform aerobic respiration because these do not contain. आंसर क्या हो जाएगा इसका? आंसर हो जाएगा माइटोकॉन्ड्रिया. A cross between homozygous रिसेसिव एंड हेट्रोजाइगस प्लांट इज? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका टेस्ट क्रॉस। डीएनए में क्या होता है? डीएनए कंटेन पेंटोज सुगर। हु coined द टर्म जीन? आंसर इज जोहानसन। Saprophytes are the organism which depend for food on? आंसर क्या हो जाएगा? Dead and decaying material. Iodine solution is used to test the presence of starch. All are protozoa disease except elephantiasis. Transfer of genetic information from one generation to next generation is by 833 का आंसर हो जाएगा is by DNA. Which of the following is true fish? आंसर हो जाएगा dog fish. The largest invertebrate is? आंसर हो जाएगा mollusk. The basic structural and functional unit of living organism is cell. Carbon monoxide poisoning can be cured by? क्या होगा आंसर इसका? Exposing the affected person to fresh oxygen. Which one of the following plant is used to treat blood pressure? आंसर हो जाएगा सर्पगंधा. Growing more than one crop on a piece of land during the year known as multiple cropping. Immunization is a phenomenon of formation of antibodies by using inactive antigens. Which of the following is a monogenetic parasite? Ascaris. Which of the following acids is synthesized in human stomach? Hydrochloric acid. Filaria is transmitted by? आंसर हो जाएगा क्यूलेक्स मॉस्किटो. Which is the only mammal that can fly? आंसर हो जाएगा बैट. कॉमन मैमल इज? आंसर हो जाएगा मैन. What is the impact of advancing glacier on rings of trees? आंसर हो जाएगा their shape is distorted. Green manure is obtained from? So it is obtained from decomposing green legume plants. Typhoid fever is caused by? Typhoid fever is caused by fungi, bacterium, protozoa, virus. Answer is bacterium. Which of the following is not an endocrine gland? Answer is spleen. Gray hair is caused due to loss of melanin in epidermal cell. In our body, antibodies are formed against pathogen is? Thymus by lymphocytes. Prawn heart carries? Oxygenated blood. Which of the following has no blood but respires? Hydra. Lactase is present in milk. Lactose है, lactase नहीं है. Which of the following fuels causes minimum environmental pollution? Hydrogen. The biological decomposition of organic substance in waste under the control condition known as composting. Answer is composting. Composting. Next, greenhouse effect means trapping of solar energy by Earth's upper surface, trapping of solar increase of heat due to, आंसर हो जाएगा 857 का 2, ट्रैपिंग ऑफ सोलर एनर्जी ड्यू टू कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड गैसेस. एन इंसेक्ट इज एन ऑर्गेनिज्म having 3 pairs of legs. Vegetables and fruits should be a part of our diet because they stimulates peristalsis. Insectivorous plants grow in soil deficient in nitrogen. The term genetics was coined by Batesian. The maximum biological damage is produced by gamma ray. Which protein sugar pairs is present in milk? Casein, lactose. Who discovered that malaria was caused by female Anopheles? Ronald Ross. An eardrum is absent in. ईयरड्रम किस में नहीं होता है? ये स्नेक्स में नहीं होता है. एनिमल्स एडेप्टेड टू लाइफ इन एयर आर कॉल्ड. क्या बोलेंगे इसको? बोलेंगे हम एर्बोरियल. Bryophytes are often called as amphibian plant because they are found both in water and land. The smallest size of cell that can be seen with naked eye is 10 micron. Which of the following is an antioxidant? एंटीऑक्सीडेंट तो भैया इसमें विटामिन सी है. 869 का हो जाएगा 1. द रेड ऑरेंज एंड येलो कलर ऑफ लीफ इज ड्यू टू. क्या होता है इसमें? कैरोटेनॉइड. 870 का हो जाएगा 4. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन है क्रूड ऑयल इज समटाइम्स टर्म्ड स्वीट बिकॉज माइल्डली स्वीट ड्यू टू लो सल्फर कंटेंट. Select the high yielding variety of seed crop developed under Green Revolution in India. Rice, wheat, pulse, oilseed and sugarcane. What does ozone layer absorb? UV ray. Master copy of genetic information is. आंसर हो जाएगा DNA. Contraceptive pills in the market contain steroid hormones. Nematocytes are present in C. anemone. Which of the following microorganism is used in milk curdling? Lactobacillus. Which of the following is present in chlorophyll molecule? Magnesium. White revolution is related to milk production. Who proposed the adage survival of fittest? Charles Darwin. BCG vaccination is given at the age of within 15 days. The International Year of Biodiversity was 2010. Which of the following atmospheric gases constitute greenhouse gases? Carbon dioxide, nitrous oxide, water vapor. A, C and D. Answer is 1. Kyoto Protocol is an agreement signed by various countries is associated with. It is associated with clean environment and climate change. The sum of genes in a population is called. Answer is gene pool. Plague is caused by bacteria. Biomagnification implies toxic matters are magnified. Which of the following can be used for biological control of mosquitoes? Gambusia. Which of the following is not a insectivorous plant? Cuscuta. The term Green Revolution was coined by William Gott. The sweet taste of fruit is due to fructose. The biosphere is the zone of Earth where life is found. It includes part of hydrosphere, lithosphere, and A and B only. A, B, and okay, start troposphere. A, B, and D. Answer will be 2. बिकॉज ट्रोपोस्फियर में ही सबसे ज़्यादा वेदर फेनोमेना होता है. विंग्स ऑफ बर्ड एंड एन इंसेक्ट आर एनालोगस ऑर्गन्स. Which one of the following is the respiratory pigment in man? Answer is hemoglobin. Kala Ajar is transmitted by. Answer is sand fly. Which of the following is an insectivorous plant? Drosera. Seed dormancy is regulated by abscisic acid. Potential of air pollution increases when ventilation coefficient is less than 6000 meter square per second. Who among the following have venous heart? Fishes. One of the following excretes uric acid as its excretory product. Sparrow. Smut of wheat is caused by Ostilago triticum. Which base is in place of thymine is present in RNA? Uracil. Protein part of enzyme is known as apoenzyme. Time required for organism to eliminate 50% of the total body burden or tissue concentration of chemical is referred as. It is referred as half-life period. The ambient air quality standard 24 hours average for lead in industrial area is 1.5 μg per meter cube. Thinner particles responsible for deteriorating the air quality resulting in the damage of vital organ are referred as PM, particulate matter 2.5. An example of protein which acts as a hormone is trypsin. ट्रिप्सिन की जगह यहाँ पे ऑक्सीटोसिन आएगा. The primary producer in ecosystem are plants. Some of the ingredients required for bread making are maida and yeast. Maida and yeast. Which one of the following hormone is called emergency hormone? Adrenaline. Malaria is transmitted from one person to another by Anopheles mosquitoes. Liver is a rich source of protein. Cuscuta is a Cuscuta is a parasite. The number of eggs normally released during one menstruation cycle is 1. The animal that do not develop hypertension in spite of heavy intake of salt. Camel. The pollutants which move downward with percolating groundwater are called leachates. Lungs are located in pleural cavity. Which one of the following is the ideal food for newborn babies? Milk. Transcription means the synthesis of DNA. Hydrochloric acid is secreted by the cells lining the stomach. Emulsification is it is breaking fats into small globules. Taxonomy is a science that deals with classification. The outer skin, most of the crustaceans are made up of the carbohydrate. This carbohydrate is chitin. Blood pressure may be increased by excessive secretion of thyroxine. The particulate matter PM10 exhaled from polluted atmosphere is often filtered out during the process of sneezing. Saras crane is state bird of Uttar Pradesh. The animal who can consume more salt among the following is camel. In dicots, the pollen grains possesses 3 germ pores. Acceptable noise pollution level in India range between 40 से 45 डेसिबल. Pick out correct match. Egg yolk, protein and fat. DPT vaccine is administered to prevent disease like diphtheria, pertussis and tetanus. Hypothermia occurs due to the loss of excessive heat from body due to sudden low body temperature in snakes. Answer is human beings, not snakes. The disease that has been eradicated from world is smallpox. Blood is a connective tissue. The natural disaster in which carbon dioxide suddenly erupts from deep lake water is known as liminic. The hormone used as an oral contraceptive is progesterone. Transboundary pollution or acid rain is caused by nitrogen oxide and sulfur oxide. Which of the following is an endemic species? Hornbill. The process of photosynthesis involves conversion of solar energy into chemical energy. Air quality depicting PM 2.5 is more hazardous to Old Man and Woman. Human Environment Conference 1972 was held at Stockholm. Which of the following is an endangered species? Blue sheep. One of the following man-made disaster which is socially induced. Arson. Which one of the following endocrine gland is situated in neck? Thyroid. The seat of intelligence is situated in the cerebellum. What is the normal blood volume in human adult? 5 liter. The fasting blood glucose level in adult is dash mg per 100 ml. 100. Indo, entomology is the study of insects. Exobiology. Exobiology is a science that deals with life in the outer space. Activity of an enzyme can be modulated by change of pH. Proteins are digested by proteases. Jaundice is a disease which affect liver. Cholesterol is absent in groundnut oil. Approximate lifespan of parrot is 20 years. Tendons are and ligaments are they are connective tissues. A plant which with 30 centimeter or more circumference from human chest height is identified as medicinal herbs. The skin beating mosquito has legs as locomotory organ which are 3 pairs. In plant water relationship symbol YW is used to represent. Answer is water potential. A molecule in plants comparable to hemoglobin in animals is chlorophyll. An antigen is the stimulus for antibody formation. Blood does not coagulate inside the body due to the presence of heparin. Answer is heparin. Leech is an ectoparasite on the cattle which is herbivorous. How many chambers does a mammalian heart have? 4. The release of which of the following into ponds and wells help in controlling mosquitoes? Gambusia fish. The ambient air is stable when the ambient lapse rate is subadiabatic. Membrane lipids of chill sensitive plants contain. Answer is high proportion of unsaturated fatty acid. Respiration is regarded as a catabolic process. The structure which helps in nutrition of embryo is yolk sac. Which one of the following parts of human brain is regulated center of for swallowing and vomiting? Medulla oblongata. Medulla oblongata. Which one of the following animal is devoid of lateral line sense organ? Seahorse. Conglobate gland is a leaf-like structure found in male cockroach. In the resistance color code, the fourth band signifies tolerance level. The curcumin is isolated from turmeric. Teeth and bones acquire strength and rigidity from calcium. The type of tail found in shark is heteroceral. Heterocercal. The sigmoid colon is part of large intestine. Which one of the following plant pigment absorbs the in red and far red region of light? Phytochrome. The process through which excess of light energy is dissipated in photosynthesis is known as quenching. AIDS virus destroy lymphocytes. Which bacterial strain developed from natural isolate by genetic manipulation can be caused for treating oil spills? Nitrojomonas. Thiamidine dimer formation in DNA is caused by UV ray. Which one of the following statement about pyrolysis, which is the process for solid waste treatment, is incorrect? Answer is the process occurs at temperature above 430 degrees Celsius at atmospheric pressure. This is wrong. Heptane are incomplete antigens. Wilting of plant occurs due to excessive transpiration. Wings of birds are modified forelimbs. The causal organism of polio is, answer is a virus. Panda belongs to the same family as that bear. A cellulose wall is found in cells of plants. The filtration unit of kidney is nephron. The nutritive tissue in seeds of higher plant is known as endosperm. Yeast is an important source of vitamin B. Match correctly the infectious agent given in list 1 with the disease caused by them given in list 2. So the answer is 2, that is 2413. 2413. 2413. बैक्टीरियम का ट्यूबरकुलोसिस, फंगस का रिंगवर्म, प्रोटोजोआ काला आजार और वायरस इन्फ्लुएंजा। एंजाइम आर proteins. The plant that behaves as a root parasite is Cuscuta. The largest white blood cell or corpulus is monocyte. Which of the following does not act both as exocrine gland and endocrine gland? Pancreas करता है, testis करता है. Answer is 1, pituitary gland. Match correctly the nutrients deficiency given in list 1 with the disease caused by deficiency. आयोडीन की कमी से ग्वाइटर होता है. ग्वाइटर कहाँ पे है? यहाँ पे है. आयरन की कमी से एनीमिया होता है. नियासिन B12 की कमी से क्या होता है? नियासिन की कमी से आंसर क्या हो जाएगा 997 का? ये मैच है दोस्तों। आयोडीन का हो जाएगा ग्वाइटर, आयरन की कमी से माइक्रोसाइट एनीमिया, नियासिन की कमी से पेलाग्रा और B12 की कमी से पर्नीसियस एनीमिया। नेम द टाइनी पोर्स प्रेजेंट ऑन द सरफेस ऑफ लीव्स इन प्लांट। आंसर हो जाएगा इसका स्टोमाटा। रिंडरपेस्ट डिजीज ऑफ कैटल इज कॉज्ड बाई, इट इज कॉज्ड बाई वायरस। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग सीरीज इज ट्रू अबाउट एनर्जी फ्लो इन इकोसिस्टम। सबसे पहले प्रोड्यूसर, फिर कंज्यूमर, फिर आएगा डिकम्पोजर। आंसर हो जाएगा 3। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग 3 आर्स आर रिगार्डेड एज इन्वायरमेंटल फ्रेंडली। ये प्लास्टिक से भी रिलेटेड है। रिड्यूस, रीयूज, रिसाइकल। आंसर हो जाएगा 4। फोटोट्रॉपिक मूवमेंट इज कंट्रोल्ड बाई ऑक्सिन। लैक्टोजेनिक हार्मोन इज सेक्रेटेड बाई mammary gland. An organism which can monitor air pollution is lichen. In the human body, which of the following organ is responsible for water balance? आंसर हो जाएगा किडनी। क्लोरोफिल कंटेनिंग ऑटोट्रॉफिक थैलाफाइट्स इज कॉल्ड। आंसर हो जाएगा एल्गी। मैच करना है लिस्ट 1 को लिस्ट 2 से। लिस्ट 1 में इंसेक्ट वेक्टर है और लिस्ट 2 में उससे रिलेटेड जो डिजीज़ है वो है। एनोफिल फीमेल जो मक्खी होती है वो क्या करती है? सैंड फ्लाई क्या करती है? सैंड फ्लाई जो है क्या करती है? किसकी वेक्टर है? मलेरिया का वेक्टर कौन है? ठीक है, आपको बताना है। आंसर होगा इसका 4312, यानी कि 4312। मलेरिया, काला आजार, स्लीपिंग सिकनेस और फाइलेरिया हो जाएगा आपका, हाँ, क्यूलेक्स से फाइलेरिया हो जाएगा। सो एनाफिल मच्छर से होगा मलेरिया, क्यूलेक्स से होगा फाइलेरिया और सैंड फ्लाई से होगा स्लीप। गड़बड़ हो गया यार। 4312 है ना? 4312। 4312 मतलब मलेरिया होगा एनाफिलिस से, कोलेक्स कराएगा क्या? फाइलेरिया, काला आजार सैंड फ्लाई से और सेसे से होगा स्लीपिंग डिजॉर्डर। आगे बढ़ेंगे। टेबल शुगर इन विच टाइप ऑफ शुगर, किस तरीके का शुगर होता है टेबल शुगर? ये होता है सुक्रोज। क्लोरोफिल कंटेन, क्लोरोफिल क्या कंटेन करता है? मैग्नीशियम करता है। हाइड्रोपोनिक्स इज मेथड ऑफ कल्चर ऑफ प्लांट्स विदाउट यूजिंग सॉयल। आंसर हो जाएगा 4। इसमें क्या पानी में उगाते हैं पौधे। द नॉन ग्रीन हेट्रोट्रॉफिक प्लांट्स ऑफ प्लांट किंगडम आर, दे आर फंगाई। Which gland in human body regulates and the secretion of hormones from pituitary gland? आंसर हो जाता है hypothalamus gland. The old and worn out red blood corpuscles are destroyed in spleen. Self pollination will lead to inbreeding, rare breeding, overbreeding, outbreeding. आंसर हो जाएगा इनब्रीडिंग। इन एनी स्प्रेडशीट द एड्रेस ऑफ फर्स्ट सेल इज A1। लिस्ट 1 को लिस्ट 2 से मैच करना है। विटामिन एक तरफ है, फिर दूसरी तरफ उसका नाम है। तीन चार एक दो, 3 4 1 2 थाइमिन। B1 का नाम है थाइमिन, B2 का नाम है राइबोफ्लेविन, B6 का नाम है पायरिडॉक्सिन और B12 का नाम है साइनोकोबालमिन। विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज करेक्टली मैच्ड? Decomposer are bacteria. The deciduous trees will, आंसर हो जाएगा इसका they will shed their leaves every year. The endangered species are listed in what color data book? आंसर हो जाएगा red. Laws of heredity was put forward by मेंडल। इंसुलिन क्या करता है? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका डिक्रीज ब्लड शुगर। प्लांट जेनेटिक्स मटेरियल इन जीन बैंक इज प्रिजर्व्ड एट 196 डिग्री सेल्सियस इन लिक्विड नाइट्रोजन एज। आंसर हो जाएगा मैच्योर सीड ड्राई। फ्लावर्स इमिट फ्रेग्रेंस to attract insects. Radioactive material should be kept in container made of steel. Which of the following prevents bleeding of gums? Vitamin C, that is ascorbic acid. Answer is 1. Five kingdom classification was given by Whitaker. Animals with chitinous exoskeleton are insect, sponges, sea urchin, snail. आंसर हो जाएगा insects. The heart rate in an adult person is 70 to 80 times per minute. आंसर हो जाएगा 4. Which of the following is a tapeworm? Taenia. The scavenger of earth are bacteria. Scavenger of earth are bacteria. Bone ossification test is conducted to as certain human tentative age. Which of the following is basic characteristic of living organism? Ability to breathe. Myopia is a disease connected with eyes. निकट दृष्टि दोष होता है ये. Which one of the following terms describe not only the physical space occupied by an organism but also its functional role in community of organism? Answer is ecosystem. In poultry unit, the factor influencing the cost is cost of. आंसर हो जाएगा cost of feed. Hemoglobin in blood is a complex protein rich in iron. Vitamin C is also known as ascorbic acid. Which of the following is not a stem modification? Tuber of sweet potato. Clitellum is found in earthworm. The type of fruit obtained from a carpillary Epocarpus gynoecium is aggregate. The plants which grow under water stress condition of desert they are xerophytes. Coupling and repulsion are the two states of linkage. Stamens are fused with each other by their anther and also with petals in composite. Deficiency of iron causes goiter नहीं होगा, स्कर्वी नहीं होगा, पोलियो, इसमें तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। डिफिशियंसी ऑफ आयरन से क्या होता है? हीमोफीलिया होता है, ये तो पोलियो वायरस की वजह से होता है। रिकेट्स विटामिन डी की वजह से होता है, पता नहीं दोस्तों, इसको छोड़ देते हैं। वेयर डज द कैबेज स्टोर फूड? आंसर हो जाएगा लीव्स। स्टडी ऑफ ऑर्गेनिज्म इन रिलेशन टू देयर environment इज कॉल्ड ecology. Crossing over occurs during pachytene. In which of the following multiple epidermis is found? Nerium. Blood cancer is commonly known as leukemia. The first stable product of photosynthesis is phosphoglyceric acid. Endoscope is an instrument used to detect the ulcer in stomach. Has a long narrow tube with a small glowing bulb at one end, which is inserted in the stomach through the mouth. Contains. क्या कंटेन करता है ये? क्या कंटेन करता है? आंसर हो जाएगा इसका, आंसर इज ऑप्टिकल फाइबर. When a single gene control the expression of more than one character, it is said to be pleiotrophic. The plants which grow well only in light are known as heliophytes. Food crops comprise food grain, pulses, edible oil seeds. The pancreas secrete peptic juice. When we touch leaves of touch me not, they close. These movements are called photonestic movement, nicotinestic movement, seismonestic movement, chemonestic movement. आंसर हो जाएगा इसका seismonestic movement. The concept of tissue culture was introduced by Haberland. Beak is formed by jaw. Pinna, external ear, is present in mammals. Cell become turgid because of endomeiosis. The process of inhibition involves absorption. A cell increases in volume when it is placed in hypotonic solution. Translocation of water is एपोप्लास्टिक, सिम्प्लास्टिक दोनों हो जाएगा इसका आंसर. बैक्टीरियोफेग वाज डिस्कवर्ड बाय फेलिक्स डी हेरेले एंड फ्रेडरिक ट्वॉट. जीन्स आर नॉट फाउंड इन पेयर्स. आंसर हो जाएगा 3 इन गैमेट्स. in gametes. The histose from which epidermis is formed is dermatogen. The kidney shaped guard cells are present in dicot plants. Dumbbell shaped guard cells are present in wheat. Stomatal opening is based on endosmosis. The newly hatched tadpole breathes through its आंसर होगा इसका एक्सटर्नल गिल्स. वायरस इन लैटिन मीन्स poison. The biological process in which both aerobes and anaerobes degrade organic matter is composting. Complex tissue is made up of more than one type of cell. पहला स्टेटमेंट है मेरी स्टेम आर एग्जाम्पल्स ऑफ परमानेंट टिश्यू. आंसर होगा स्टेटमेंट 1 इज करेक्ट बट स्टेटमेंट 2 इज इनकरेक्ट. द क्यूटिकल इज absent in root. Intercalary meristem are found in internode. Which of the following pairs is correctly matched? Vitamin E is used for reproduction. स्कर्बी आएगा सी में, रिकेट्स आएगा डी में और ए में नाइट ब्लाइंडनेस आएगा. Which of the following statement is true? Animal makes several feeding trips in a day. Green blocks are referred to. They are referred to as biobricks. 2,4-D is used as VD site. Vidal test is used for diagnosis of typhoid. What accumulates in the muscle after continuous strenuous physical exercise as a result of temporary anaerobic respiration that causes muscular fatigue? Lactic acid. Thalassemia is an example of frame shift mutation. Eutrophication of water body enhances both 1 and 2, that is organic matter production and biological oxygen demand. What is farming along with animal husbandry called? It is called mixed farming. The plant from which cocoa and chocolate are obtained is answer is small trees. The biggest single celled organism is amoeba. Foramen magnum is an aperture found in a skull. Kelp is seaweed rich in iodine content. Bar body is found in female somatic cells. One of the best solution to get rid of non-biodegradable waste is recycling. Vermicomposting is done by worms. If waste material contaminate the source of drinking water, which of the following disease will spread? Answer is typhoid. Which vein brings clean blood from the lungs into the heart? Answer is pulmonary vein. Leaving agricultural land uncultivated for some years known as fallowing. Movement of hairs in Drosera is referred to as. Answer is thigmotropism. Which of the following is an example of a parasite alga? Answer is Cephalosaurus. Solitary cymoge in Florence is observed in Gardenia. Gardenia. What is biodiversity? Many types of flora and fauna in one forest. Just born baby has respiratory rate as 32 times per minute. Uric acid is the chief nitrogenous waste in birds. To conserve coral reefs, the government of India declared one of the following marine park. Answer is Gulf of Kutch. The special modified epidermal cells surrounding the stomatal pore are called guard cells. Transpiration through leaves is called foliar transpiration. What are a fold found in the mucous lining of empty stomach? Rugae. Leaves of many grasses are capable of folding and unfolding because they have specialized bulliform cells. Pleura is the covering of lung. Which one of the following is an egg-laying mammal? Duck-billed platypus. The type of kidney present in frog are mesonephros. Medicine of quinine is provided by cinchona plant. Process through which plants reproduce. Pollination. Which of one of the following is not a rabi crop? Rice. Rice is a kharif crop. Resin is product of rubber tree. No, it's coniferous tree. Answer is 2. Water of a coconut is degenerated liquid endosperm. Bulbils takes part in vegetative reproduction. Fist is a first class protein and as it contain essential amino acid. Stem is usually positive phototropic. Bacterial cells do not have mitochondria. Root hairs arise from epidermis. The gametophyte is called prothallus in आंसर हो जाएगा Pteridophyta. The best example of polymbriony is citrus. A parenchyma cell which stores ergastric substance is known as idioblast. Green manure is obtained from decomposing green legume plant. The environment includes abiotic and biotic factors. दोनों हो जाएगा. Rhizobium is a kind of, it is a kind of symbiotic bacteria. Cultivable land is defined as, it is defined as total fallow land plus net sown area. From which part of opium plant we get morphine? From fruit coat. Glucose is a type of hexose sugar. Number of mitochondria in bacterial cell is 0. In cactus, the spines are modified. Leaves. The smallest known prokaryotic organism. Bacteria. The aisle seed which is not edible. Cotton seed. Which fruit has its seed outside? Strawberry. Enzyme are proteins. The largest cell in mammalian blood are monocytes. Who proposed binomial nomenclature? Linnaeus. Who proposed five kingdom classification? R.H. Whittaker. The vitamin which is very labile and easily destroyed during cooking as well as storage in vitamin. Is a vitamin? Answer is vitamin C. Survival of fittest was coined by Charles Darwin. Name the Japanese art of miniaturization of tree. Bonsai. Which one of the following is not a photosynthetic pigment? Anthocyanin. Which of the following is a fibrous protein? Keratin. Typhoid fever is caused by? It is caused by bacteria. Waterborne disease. The International Commission on Zoological Nomenclature was established in 1898. Carlos Linnaeus' system of classification is binomial. Cactus is referred to as xerophyte. How many neck canal cells are found in archegonian of a fern? 1. Which angiosperm is vessel-less? Trocodendron. Who was the first child born after operative procedure? Caesar. Myrmecology is the study of ants. HIV often changes its shape due to the presence of an enzyme called reverse transcriptase. The cell which are closely associated and interacting with the guard cell are subsidiary cells. Conversion of a starch to sugar is essential for stomatal formation. Which of the following genetically modified vegetable is recently being made available in Indian market? BT brinjal. Answer is BT brinjal. Which of the following listed is not a feature of organic farming? Answer is use of synthetic fertilizers. The main function of palisade parenchyma in leaf is toxins. The harmful substance produced by the microbes are known as toxins. Okay. For immediate energy production cells, one should take glucose. In human body, ligaments are made up of white fibers and some yellow elastic fibers. Which one of the following types of malaria is pernicious malaria? Answer is malignant. Lungs of plant are leaves. A sporangia bearing leaf of a fern is called sorus. Coralloid root of cycas help in absorption of water and fixation of nitrogen. Water conduction takes place in mosses through parenchyma. Composition cell of phloem are found in angiosperm. A clone is a group of individuals obtained through micropropagation. What does the word amphibian means? Amphibian means two lives. Interferons are synthesized in response to virus. The resources which are obtained from biosphere and have life are biotic resources. The hydrophilic nature of DNA is due to the presence of a number of hydrogen bonds. Which of the following is used in treatment of cancer? Chemotherapy. Red rot of sugarcane is caused by Colectotrichum falcatum. The fleshy thalamus is edible in apple. The sense of balance is achieved by cerebellum equilibrium. What does the word amphibian means? It means two lives. Interferons are synthesized in response to virus. The resources which are obtained from biosphere and have life are biotic resources. The hydrophilic nature of DNA is due to the presence of answer is a number of hydrogen bonds. ये repeat हो गया था सवाल. Chemotherapy, red rot of sugarcane. Red rot of sugarcane is caused by answer is Colectotrichum falcatum. द फ्लेसी थैलमस ये भी हो गया था. सेंस ऑफ बैलेंस हो गया था. किचन ऑफ द रिप्रोडक्टिव सेल हो गया था. इधर आएगा अब एलांटोइस इम्ब्रियो हेल्प्स इन आंसर इज excretion. Which one of the following animals belong to mollusca? Answer is hare. Outside the nucleus, DNA is found in mitochondria. Animal protein is called first class protein because it is rich in essential amino acid. Photoperiodism effect इट अफेक्ट ऑल ऑफ दिस फ्लावरिंग, वेजिटेटिव ग्रोथ एंड फ्रूटिंग। अगला सवाल है मैच करना है आपको लिस्ट 1 को लिस्ट 2 से। स्कॉर्बिक एसिड, देन आपका आता है क्लोरोफिल, फोटोसिंथेसिस में यूज होगा। स्कॉर्बिक एसिड किस में होता है? फिर आता है आपका कैरोटेनॉइड, कैरोटेनॉइड क्या है? और सुपरोक्साइड। स्कॉर्बिक एसिड विटामिन सी हो जाएगा, ठीक है। तो ए का 4, बी का 1, इसी से मैच हमें मिल जाएगा 4 1 3 2। आंसर होगा इसका 4 1 2 3, 4 1 2 3 यानी कि 4 1 2 और 3। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन देखते हैं। द लीस्ट पेनिट्रेटिंग पावर रे इज, लीस्ट पेनिट्रेटिंग पावर रे क्या है? ये है अल्फा रे, अल्फा रे। हाइड्रोजन पेरोक्साइड इज एन अफेक्टिव स्टरलाइजिंग एजेंट, विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग प्रोडक्ट रिजल्ट व्हेन इट रेडिली लॉसेस एक्टिव ऑक्सीजन? आंसर इज वाटर। एक्सरे कैन बी यूज्ड, कहाँ यूज करते हैं एक्सरे का? एक्सरे का यूज होता है to detect defects in precious stone and diamonds. Answer is 3. Genobiotics which are inherently resistant to microbial attack are called. Answer हो जाएगा recalcitrant. In the grasslands, trees do not replace grasses as a part of ecological succession because आंसर होगा इसका वाटर लिमिट्स द फायर, वाटर लिमिट्स एंड फायर। नेक्स्ट है मॉलीबिडेनम डिफिशियंसी अफेक्ट द एक्टिविटी ऑफ, आंसर होगा इसका नाइट्रेट रिडक्टेज, नाइट्रेट रिडक्टेज। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन देखेंगे। When one gene pair hides the effect of the other unit, the phenomenon is referred as, आंसर क्या होगा इसका? epistasis। Which among the following is the sweetest sugar? आंसर होगा इसका fructose, fructose। An enzyme produced by HIV that allows the integration of HIV DNA into host cell DNA is, आंसर क्या होगा इसका? आंसर होगा इंटीग्रेस, इंटीग्रेस। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग प्लांट शो क्लोरोप्लास्ट डाइमॉर्फिज्म? आंसर होगा इसका सुगर केन। द जीन विच exhibits मल्टीपल इफेक्ट इन इज नोन एज, आंसर होगा प्लियोट्रॉपिक। The metal ion present in vitamin B12 is cobalt. Microbial degradation of nitrates into atmospheric nitrogen is known as, आंसर होगा इसका denitrification. The best milch breed in the world is, आंसर क्या होगा? आंसर होगा होल्स्टेन फ्रीशियन, होल्स्टेन फ्रीशियन। Pulses are obtained from family, आंसर होगा इसका लेगुमिनस। The substrate of photo respiration is, आंसर क्या होगा इसका? आंसर है ग्लाइकोलेट। लिस्ट 1 को लिस्ट 2 से मैच करना है। क्लोरोफिल क्या है? फोटोसिंथेसिस में यूज होता है इसका। ट्रांसपायरेशन प्लांट में लॉस ऑफ वाटर से रिलेटेड है। रस्ट ऑफ व्हीट एक प्लांट डिजीज़ है। और नॉस्टॉक एक डाईएजोट्रोफ है। तो आंसर हो जाएगा इसका ये 12 से 14 का आंसर क्या होगा दोस्तों? इसका होगा ABCD, ABCD। करेक्ट मैच क्या होगा? ABCD। ABCD, ABCD सब में ABCD दे रखा है। मैच वही होगा जो मैंने अभी बताया था। 12 से 15 बायोडाइवर्सिटी इज ऑल्सो नोन एज, क्या बोलते हैं बायोडाइवर्सिटी को? बायोडाइवर्सिटी को हम इकोसिस्टम डाइवर्सिटी भी बोलते हैं। विच वन ऑफ दीज एनिमल इज जॉलेस? तो जॉलेस इसमें से होता है 12 से 16 का हो जाएगा माइक्साइन। कंपटीशन फॉर फूड लाइट एंड स्पेस इज मोस्ट सेवियर इन, कहाँ होता है? क्लोजली रिलेटेड स्पेसीज ग्रोइंग इन द सेम एरिया और नीस। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं। रोटेशन ऑफ क्रॉप इज इसेंशियल। वाई इट इज इसेंशियल? बिकॉज फॉर इंक्रीजिंग द फर्टिलिटी ऑफ सॉइल इट इज़ वेरी मच नेसेसरी। एडिशन ऑक्सेसिव अमाउंट्स ऑफ हीट टू लेक इज रेफर्ड टू एज, आंसर होगा 1219 का थर्मल पॉल्यूशन। अल्फा टॉक्सिन्स आर प्रोड्यूस्ड बाय, so alpha toxins are produced by fungi. Which one of the following is the infective stage of malarial parasite? आंसर होगा स्पोरोजोइट। इकोसिस्टम कंसिस्ट ऑफ, इकोसिस्टम में तो बायोटिक और एबायोटिक दोनों होता है, तो आंसर क्या हो जाएगा? 1222 का आंसर हो जाएगा 1। ए बायोटिक कम्युनिटी एंड इट्स नॉन लिविंग, दैट इज ए बायोटिक एलिमेंट। लिनसीड इज ऑब्टेन्ड फ्रॉम, लिनसीड ऑब्टेन किया जाता है फ्लैक्स से। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग ऑर्गेनिज्म पोसेसेस कैरेक्टरिस्टिक ऑफ प्लांट एंड एनिमल, दोनों का आंसर होगा इसका यूग्लेना। मैच करना है लिस्ट 1 को लिस्ट 2 से। एनाबियाना, म्यूकोर, स्यूडोमोनास और इफेंड्रा, ये सब क्या है आपको बताना है। 1225 का आंसर क्या हो जाएगा? 1225 का हो जाएगा 1 का 4, 4 3 1 2, 4 3 1 2, यानी कि 4 अनाबेना एक ब्लू ग्रीन एल्गी होता है, 3 यानी कि म्यूकोर एक फंगाई होता है, स्यूडोमोनास एक बैक्टीरिया होता है, इफेड्रा एक जिम्नोस्पर्म होता है। ओके दोस्तों। टेकीकार्डिया, दिल का बहुत तेज़ी से धड़कना, इस कंडीशन कैरेक्टराइज्ड बाय हार्ट रेट डिक्रीज्ड, गलत, हार्ट रेट इंक्रीजेज फ्रॉम नॉर्मल, आंसर हो जाएगा 2, आंसर हो जाएगा 2, बहुत तेज़ी से धड़कता है दिल। ऑक्सिनटिक सेल इज मींट फॉर सिक्रेशन ऑफ, आंसर हो जाएगा हाइड्रोक्लोरिक एसिड। विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज अ वेस्टिजियल ऑर्गन, आंसर होगा विजडम टीथ। वाटर फ्लोज ऑफ द विंग्स ऑफ बर्ड्स एंड इंसेक्ट्स ड्यू टू द प्रेजेंस ऑफ, आंसर होगा वैक्सेस। विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज केमिकल्स इज एसोसिएटेड विथ मसल फटीग, आंसर होगा लैक्टिक एसिड। पॉइंट आउट इनकरेक्ट पेयर, आंसर होगा ऑपरेशन फ्लड इरिगेशन डेवलपमेंट से नहीं था, ये था कुछ और से ही रिलेटेड था, फ्लड। इन BCG वैक्सीन द वर्ड C स्टैंड फॉर, आंसर होगा 1232 का 1 कैलमिट। अगला सवाल है, द प्रेजेंस ऑफ pollutants in the environment is usually expressed in ppm, where ppm stands for particles per mole, purity per microgram, pollutant prevent measure, part per million, आंसर होगा इसका पार्ट पर मिलियन। विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज एन ऑटोट्रोफ इसमें से है एलगी, खुद का खाना खुद बना देता है। सॉइललेस एग्रीकल्चर रेफर्स टू हाइड्रोपोनिक्स, आंसर हो जाएगा हाइड्रोपोनिक्स। रेड डाटा बुक Red data book provides account of endangered plant and animals. आंसर होगा 3 endangered plants and animals both. Okay, first human heart transplant was performed in way back in 1967. In India, dugong that is sea cow is found in the biodiversity site of. आंसर होगा इसका डुगोंग 1238 का आंसर होगा गल्फ ऑफ मन्नार. Life originated by chemosynthesis was proved in laboratory by. ये किया था किसने? आंसर होगा मिलर. Normal blood pressure reading 80/120. The disease which has been eradicated, smallpox. Which of the following is commonly used in preparing custard powder? आंसर होगा इसका मेज. Excretion in hemichordates takes place by. आंसर होगा glomerulus. People with Down syndrome invariably affected by. आंसर होगा अल्जाइमर डिजीज. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. डैम्पिंग ऑफ सीडलिंग इज कॉज्ड बाय. आंसर होगा पाइथियम डेबरियानुम. द डिफिशियंसी ऑफ विटामिन ए कॉजेज रतौधी दैट इज नाइट ब्लाइंडनेस. The use of heat treatment of ore that includes smelting and roasting is termed as. आंसर होगा इसका pyrometallurgy. Natural system of classification was proposed by dash botanist. आंसर हो जाएगा ब्रिटिश बोटनिस्ट. व्हाट इज क्योटो प्रोटोकॉल? क्योटो प्रोटोकॉल संबंधित है किससे? ये संबंधित है इट इज़ एन एग्रीमेंट एमंग कंट्रीज टू टेक स्टेप्स फॉर रिड्यूसिंग ग्लोबल वार्मिंग. क्योटो प्रोटोकॉल. ट्रांसपायरेशन increases in hot, dry and windy condition. Christmas factor is involved in. It is involved in blood coagulation. If xylem and phloem are arranged in same radius, such a vascular bundle is called. सेम रेडियस में कर दोगे तो इसे कहा जाएगा कोलेट्रल. एमिनो एसिड्स आर रिक्वायर्ड फॉर सिंथेसिस ऑफ. आंसर हो जाएगा प्रोटीन. मीना माता डिजीज इज कॉज्ड बाय pollution of water by mercury. Commercially valued cork is obtained from Quercus spp. BOD stand for biological oxygen demand. Answer is 3 biochemical oxygen demand. Biological नहीं biochemical. What do you understand by the term dark fermentation? It is the method to produce hydrogen as fuel from waste water. It is method to produce hydrogen as a fuel from wastewater. Approximate number of skeleton muscle in is. ये तो भैया ये तो है 700. The ozone layer protects us from ultraviolet ray UV ray. Blue revolution is related to. So it is related to poultry. Scurvy is caused by vitamin C. The most suitable soil for production of cotton is. Answer is black lava soil. Chromosome designation of Turner syndrome is. Answer is 144A plus XO. The five key indicators of global climate change of our planet are: it's Arctic sea ice, carbon dioxide, global temperature, sea level, and land ice. Maximum oxygen is available from phytoplanktons. Answer is 4 phytoplanktons. Which of the following is a form of sexual reproduction? Answer is hermaphroditism. Which of the following is true with reference to blood platelets? They are also called thrombocytes. Thrombocytes. The basic unit of biosynthesis systematics is. Answer is ecotype. Which endocrine gland is found in chest cavity? Thymus gland. An organism that transmits disease from one individual to another is called vector. Which part of the cinchona yield is a drug? Answer is bark. The part of brain which controls emotional reaction in our body is hypothalamus. To reduce tooth decay, most toothpastes contain fluoride. An example of hormone is oxytocin. What is famous Chipko movement associated with? Saving tigers, saving wetlands, saving trees. Answer is trees. Which is sensory receptor involved in detecting blood pressure? Mechanoreceptor. Mechanoreceptor. Which one of the following is commonly known as pond silk? Spirogyra. Gynecomastia is development of breast in males. The highest concentration of urea is found in hepatic vein. Compound that are needed for enzyme to function properly are vitamins. The tree popularly known as green gold but which is an ecological disaster is eucalyptus. Which one of the following is not an artificial sweetener? Fructose. Which one of the following substance is normally found in urine? Creatinine. The thymus gland produces a hormone called thymosin. Blood group AB has both antigen and antibody. Sorry, no antibody. Answer is no antibody. Which vitamin are those if taken in excess can be dangerous as they are stored in body? A and D. Intensive cultivation refers to raising production by intensive use of existing land. A universal recipient has the blood group of AB. Symbiotic bacteria responsible for fixation of atmospheric nitrogen are present in peas. Answer is peas. Leguminous crop है ये. Children, especially in Western countries who receive very little sunshine, suffer from rickets. In water treatment plant, use of chloramines ensures disinfections. A universal donor has blood group O The enzyme which catalyzes the unwinding of DNA helix during replication is, answer is helicase. The cause of heart attack is lack of blood supply to the heart. What are lipids? So lipids are cholesterol and trans fatty acids are types of lipids. Which of the following is known as animal starch? Glycogen. Which of the following is oblique are correct definition of habitat? Natural environment of living organism and place where one would go find the particular living organism. The red data book is documentation of endangered rare species of flora, fauna, both and other living organism. All of these are correct. The part of human body affected by pyrrhia are teeth and gums. A prokaryote cell does not have which of the following? Answer is nucleus. What would be the formula of fructose? C6H12O6. Which of the following is another name for fish farming revolution? Answer is blue revolution. Blue revolution. Which of the following procedure treats spinal stenosis? Answer all of the above, that is laminoplasty, corpectomy, foraminotomy. Which of the following is longest vein in human body? Answer is saphenous vein. Which word is common in botanical names of trees like Asoka, tamarind and coral? Answer indica. Which of the following insects has its scientific name Blattaria? Cockroach. Cockroach. Which one of the following is also called milk sugar? Answer lactose. The antibiotic penicillin is obtained from which of the following? Answer is fungus. DPT vaccine is categorized as which of the following? Answer combined vaccine. Mission Indradhanush campaign in India is associated with? Answer is vaccination of children. Which cell disorder is in our body is responsible for color blindness? Answer cone cell. Which of the following is an emergency hormone in human? Adrenaline. Adrenaline. Waved neck is a characteristic of Turner's syndrome. Leptospirosis is a disease caused by? None. Hepatitis affect which organ of the human body? Answer liver. Sleeper animalcule is common name for? Paramecium. Which of the following statements about phloem transport is correct? Sugar is transported in phloem as non-reducing sugar. Which of the following plant hormones are incorrectly paired? Gibberellins, buds, seeds, dormancy. Inhibition of photosynthesis in the presence of O2 in C3 plant is called? It is called Warburg effect. Dash percent of deletes are suffering from asthma and rhinitis. आंसर 11%. ये 2016 के डाटा के हिसाब से है. A group of genes whose activity is coordinated by a DNA site is called operon. Which of the following human genetic disorder is sex linked? Answer is hemophilia. Which is the largest blood vessel in human body? Aorta. Copper is associated with dash mitochondrial enzyme. Answer is cytochrome oxidase. Metal can be dash at room temperature. Metal can be solid, liquid, solid or liquid, not gas. Answer is 3. बिकॉज मरकरी एक मेटल है और रूम टेम्परेचर पे लिक्विड में रहता है. विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज ऑल्सो कॉल्ड मिल्क शुगर? मिल्क शुगर किसे कहते हैं? आंसर इज लैक्टोज. द नेम ऑफ लॉन्गेस्ट मसल इन ह्यूमन बॉडी? आंसर इज sartorius muscle. Sartorius muscle. Which of the following range of air pollutant index is considered as hazardous? Answer is 301 to 500. DNA show hyperchromicity on heating. Which part of human body is affected by Alzheimer's disease? Brain. What do you call the study of fungi? Mycology. Answer is mycology. Which of the following is true for photo periodic? It is the reaction of organism to length of day or night. Motor skills are associated with which part of brain? Frontal lobe. Which enzyme is present in all members of animal kingdom except protozoa? Amylase. The most serious air pollutant causing health hazard is sulfur dioxide. Which cell organelle is the site of photosynthesis and also contains chlorophyll? Answer is chloroplast. Highest source of air pollution in the world is? Answer is automobiles. What is contained in chlorophyll? Magnesium. Why is carbon monoxide is a pollutant? Because react with hemoglobin और हीमोग्लोबिन में ऑक्सीजन को रिप्लेस कर देता है ये. वाई इज रन ऑफ कच्छ ऑफ इंडिया इज़ फेमस फॉर? यहाँ पे टाइडल एंड फ्लैट्स है, फर्टाइल एंड डेंस. 1 हो जाएगा इसका आंसर. टाइडल एंड फ्लैट्स. एजोला इंक्रीजेज soil fertility for rice cultivation. Which of the following is responsible for transport of food and other substance in plants? Answer will be phloem. Which lobe of human brain is associated with hearing? Temporal lobe. In mammals, an important role of excretion is played by? Answer will be kidney. The second green revolution aims at increasing agricultural output to promote inclusive growth. Which mosquito is the carrier of Zika virus? Aedes aegypti. Root cap is derived from? Caliprozen. The blotting technique used to identify the isolated protein is? Western blotting. Morphology of chromosome can be best studied at metaphase. Polio is caused by? Virus. In biofortification technique, plant breeders use breeding to overcome deficiency in micronutrients nutrients and vitamins. DOTS is a treatment given to patients suffering from TB, tuberculosis. Magnesium is a constituent metal of chlorophyll. Name the gas used in preparation of bleaching powder. Chlorine. Rio Summit is associated with Convention on Biodiversity. ठीक है, Convention on Biodiversity. Polyploidy arises due to change in number of chromosomes. The largest artery in human body is aorta. Stomach muscle are likely to be found in stomach. The substrate of a photorespiration is glycolate. The waste management technique that involves the use of microorganisms to remove or neutralize pollutants from contaminated site is called bioremediation. Who is known as father of green revolution in India? Norman Borlaug. The oxygen liberated during photosynthesis comes from water. Kyoto Protocol is associated with wetland नहीं होगा, medicinal नहीं होगा. Answer is climate change. Meibomian gland are located in. They are located in eye. Which of the following vitamins are water soluble? Answer is vitamin C and D. Greenhouse effect means trapping of solar energy due to atmospheric gases. Honey that has a high concentration of sugar does not decay because bacteria cannot survive in an active state in solution of high osmotic strength and water is drawn out. Which of the following mammals lay eggs? Platypus. What does term Ebola stand for? Ebola stands for viral disease outbreak in West Africa. A virus of AIDS affects the growth of T cells in blood. Gustation refers to senses which of the following? Answer is taste. What is commonly known as white plague? Tuberculosis. Which of the following is digestive organ contain acid? Answer is small intestine. Which of the following fibers is considered as strongest natural fiber? Silk. Potato is stem because it has eyes. Hematopoiesis take place in bone marrow. Which is a hormone that regulates amount of glucose in the blood? Answer is insulin. Pellagra and scurvy are caused by which pair of vitamin deficiency respectively? So it's vitamin B12 and vitamin C. Answer is 2. The suicidal bag of cell are lysosome. Who among the following credited with starting the work on plant tissue culture? Answer is Haber, Haberland. What causes the mottling of dental enamel? Answer is high level of fluorides in water. Blood is red in color due to the presence of hemoglobin. Which one of the following event is botanical in a botanical garden is never directly influenced by light? Answer will be fertilization. Which of the following is a fish? फिश इसमें से कौन सा है? सैल्मोन. आंसर इज सैल्मोन. तो खाते भी हैं. गोल्डन रिवॉल्यूशन इन इंडिया refers to growth of oilseed production. Which part of brain is also known as little brain? छोटा दिमाग. सेरेबेलम पीछे होता है ये. Which organism is responsible for alcohol fermentation? Yeast. Global warming is expected to result in increase in sea level, change in crop pattern, change in coastal line. Answer is all. Silkworm feed on mulberry leaves. The sexual reproduction organ of Aspergillus are. Answer is Antheridium and Escogonium. Which one of the following weeds is effective in controlling water pollution caused by industrial effluents? Water hyacinth. Water hyacinth. The tree species most commonly used in social forestry is. Answer is eucalyptus. The most productive ecosystem in biosphere is estuary. One of the best solutions to get rid of non-biodegradable waste is. Answer is for recycling. Male mosquito take their food from. Sap of plant. The specific role of vitamin K is the synthesis of. Answer prothrombin. Increased RBC in the blood leads to condition called. Answer is polycythemia. The liberation of oxygen during photosynthesis is due to photolysis of water. What is the main purpose of white blood corpuscles? To carry nutrition to combat infection. Answer is 2. Siderosis is a disease caused by the inhalation of iron dust. Which of the following is used as anesthetic? N2O. Clove is obtained from flower bud. Which of the following is treatment of water pollution? Answer is reverse osmosis. Harvesting season of खरीफ crop in India is. तो जुलाई में लगाते हैं और सितंबर में काट लेते हैं. क्या पूछा है? खरीफ ही पूछा है ना. सितंबर में लगाएंगे, अगस्त में बारिश आएगी और अक्टूबर में काट लेंगे. आंसर होगा 3. Spraying of DDT on crops cause pollution of soil and water. Which cell in pancreas produces insulin? Islet of Langerhans. The xylem in the plants are responsible for transport of water. Which of the following bacterium causes crown gall disease in plants? आंसर इज एग्रोबैक्टीरियम ट्यूमेफेसियंस. Eustachian tube is located in which part of body? Ear. Which part of brain plays an important role in motor control? Cerebellum. Cerebellum. Alpha alpha is name of a grass. It is a grass. Goiter is caused by deficiency of iodine. The main protein found in milk is, मिल्क में जो प्रोटीन होता है उसे कहते हैं कैसीन. विच ऑर्गन गेट्स अफेक्टेड इन वेल्स डिजीज? आंसर इज किडनी. किडनी. द फर्स्ट प्रोटोकॉल टू बैन इमिशन ऑफ क्लोरोफ्लोरोकार्बन्स इन एटमोस्फियर वाज मेड इन मॉन्ट्रियल, कनाडा में पड़ता है ये. ब्लड ग्रुप वाज डिस्कवर्ड बाय Landsteiner. Answer is 3 Landsteiner. In rainforest, the vegetation that grows under shade of canopy is known as understory. Decoding and interpretation of visual information in brain is associated with temporal lobe. The food in onion is stored in the form of sugar. Which among the following has the maximum lifespan? Tortoise. Which one of the following is a water soluble vitamin? A, D, K को छोड़ के बाकी सब है, यानी कि आंसर इज सी. Biofortification is a strategy to combat method of division. Biofortification is a method of breeding crop to increase their nutritional value. Which of the following greenhouse gases has greatest heat trapping ability? CO2, obviously. Answer is carbon dioxide. Not carbon dioxide, it's chlorofluorocarbon, CFC. Diamond does not conduct electricity because no free electrons are present in it. What are aldehydes? So they are strong reducing agents. Which is the largest gland in human body? Liver. Which organ of human body secretes insulin? Pancreas. If a healthy freshwater fish is placed in salt water, what will be the expected consequences? So the fish becomes dehydrated and dies. आंसर क्या हो जाएगा इसका? 1428 का आंसर हो जाएगा 1. The fish becomes dehydrated and dies. Cod liver oil from fish is rich in which vitamin? Cod liver oil is rich in vitamin D. Yeast is a fungi. Which of the following is not connective tissue? Bone भी है, blood भी है. Answer is skeleton muscle. Ozone protects biosphere from UV ray. Ornithophilia is affected by birds. Which of the following vitamins help in absorption of calcium? Vitamin D. Which of the following vitamin contain nitrogen? Vitamin B. If waste material contaminate the source of drinking water, which of the following disease will spread? स्कर्वी नहीं होगा, टाइफाइड हो जाएगा भैया बिल्कुल. आंसर इज टाइफाइड. Pneumonia is a bacterial disease caused by the type of bacteria called न्यूमोकोकी आंसर हो जाएगा 2। द केमिकल कंपोनेंट दैट इज इनवेरिएबली फाउंड इन ऑल वायरसेस इज, तो आरएनए रहता है इसमें ज़्यादातर, प्रोटीन एंड आरएनए होता है, आरएनए या डीएनए हो सकता है बट प्रोटीन तो पक्का रहता है। विच इज़ यूज्ड एज एयर पोल्यूशन इनहिबिटर इंडिकेटर, लीचेंस। विच एंजाइम डाइजेस्ट प्रोटीन्स इन द स्टोमक, आंसर हो जाएगा पेप्सिन। फर्मेंटेशन इज ए टाइप ऑफ डैश प्रोसेस, it is a type of aerobic respiration, anaerobic respiration, answer is second, anaerobic respiration. Bacterial decomposition of biological material under anaerobic condition is, वही सवाल है, fermentation, उल्टा पुल्टा कर दिया। The elements known as primary nutrient for plant, answer is nitrogen, phosphorus and potassium, NPK. A genetically engineered form of brinjal known as BT brinjal has been developed. The objective of this is to make it pest resistant. Which of the following is least likely to be effect of global warming? Answer is decreased rate of photosynthesis in vegetation. Growing agricultural crop between rows of planted trees known as, answer is Tongia system. Which of the following increases the rate of heartbeat? Sympathetic nerves. The deficiency of niacin, a vitamin of B complex group, causes the disease of, it causes the disease of pellagra. A pair of a contrasting character controlling the same trait is called, it is called allele. Algal bloom result from, answer is eutrophication. Which of the following is dominant autosomal disorder? Alzheimer's disease. What is the transplantation of a graft between genetically identical individual? Answer is isograft. Which one of the following forms the base of vegetable fibers? So answer is cellulose. Which light is least effective in photosynthesis? Green light. The maximum fixation of solar energy is done by green plants. Lichens is an association between which of the two, algae and fungus? Answer is 1. Among the given nutrients, milk is a poor source of which of the following? Answer is vitamin C. What is a peeper plant? Peeper plant क्या है? एक वाइन है. Among the following, which one lays eggs and does not produce young ones directly? इसका आंसर हो जाएगा इचिडना. BCG is a vaccine meant for protection against which of the following disease? आंसर होगा इसका tuberculosis. What is cultivation of trees in dwarf form? Bonsai. Japanese technique है ये. Solar energy is converted into chemical energy during photosynthesis. Which one of the following is not excretory organ? Kidney भी है. Answer is spleen. Mechanism preventing interbreeding is called isolation. Biodegradable waste can usually be converted into useful substance with the help of bacteria. The hormone that stimulates heartbeat is answer is thyroxine. The presence of air bubble in blood stream is dangerous to life because the flow of blood is obstructed. Which of the following plays an important role in photosynthesis? Chloroplast. The impact of green revolution was felt most in the case of wheat. At which stage in its life cycle does the silkworm yield the fiber of commercial use? Pupa. The sigmoid colon is part of large intestine. The connective tissue that connects a muscle to bone is cartilage. Answer is not cartilage, tendon. It's tendon. Which one of the following is an insectivorous plant? Answer is Utricularia. Dash is a multi-branched polysaccharide of glucose that serves as the form of energy storage in animal and fungi. Glycogen. Which of the following gas leaked in Bhopal gas tragedy? Answer is methyl isocyanate 1. The disease बेरी विटामिन B1 की कमी से होता है. ये विटामिन B1 की कमी से, तो यानी कि 2 इसका आंसर हो जाएगा. Chlorophyll was first isolated and named by Caventou and Pelletier. Which of the following organism does not fit into cell theory? The answer is virus. Which one of the following is a carbohydrate? Answer is glucose. The source of oxygen in atmosphere is due to photosynthesis. The only living tissue in plant xylem is. Answer is xylem parenchyma. Insectivorous plants trap insect for nitrogen. राइबोफ्लेविन क्या है, किसको कहते हैं? एक विटामिन है, ठीक है, विटामिन. लोकोमोटरी ऑर्गन ऑफ स्टारफिश इज ट्यूब फीट. The latex of which plant is used commercially? Answer is rubber plant. Which of the following causes swine flu? Answer is virus. So दोस्तों, that's all from this video. हमने तीनों पार्ट कर लिया, फिजिक्स, केमिस्ट्री और बायोलॉजी. ये बायोलॉजी का पार्ट था, हमने ख़त्म किया. आई होप आपको पसंद आया होगा. पसंद आया तो लाइक मारना, शेयर करना दोस्तों के साथ. सब्सक्राइब टू दिस चैनल. बाय बाय.